on last Monday, lawsuit was allowed, but in the maintenance item number was due to mistake item number that was rejected. Urgency is that also subdivision or magistrate or initiate the demolition process, and inquiry was made, notice was served. Thereafter, stop the process because of the without direction of the Honorable High Court. I cannot proceed this demolition process. So that order I challenge is that.
Give the number.
Lordship, may I permit to mention one matter? Your Lordship, actually, this matter was. Lordship, this matter was your Lordship have directed to come under the list on the 10th July, and in the meantime, your Lordship, there's the respondent number. This is WBMD DCL. They had not only received the money, they had furthermore they had issued the LOI in that respect. So at any time, your Lordship, they can execute the lease deed. Not only they are day by day they are proceeding with their action. Your Lordship, kindly upgrade this matter, your Lordship.
It's in the monthly list.
No, Lordship, you have directed to this matter was come under the 10th July. This is the diary matter, your Lordship. And I had supplementary also served the copy and all, your Lordship.
These matters will not be upgraded. I make it very clear. So let us see. Wait for your
Lordship.
Prosecution matter.
Give
My
the
lord, I am praying for
non-prosecution.
but I am praying for upgradation, my lord. Lord.
It's in the monthly list?
Yes, my lord.
What's the
Lordship,
urgency?
Urgency is petitioner, first is senior citizen of India, and second, he had made an application before the district land and land reform officer. Not consider my application. His common lordship's judgment, my lord.
District Land and Land Reform Officer for what?
For my lord, mind and lease agreements.
Yes.
My lord. Lease and mines agreements.
Lease
for-
agreement. Give the number.
My lord, application for contempt.
Didi.
Give the number. Give the numbers. Daily list matter যেখানে আছে থাকবে। চল।
Lordship, may I be permitted to mention one matter, which is
Yes.
item number 881 of monthly list for upgradation. Your Lordship, petitioners are the senior citizen and they have raised objection to the respondent authorities, but respondent authorities they are constructing illegal construction upon the petitioner's land. So petitioners are suffering due to this illegal
Give the
construction.
number. Give the number. Yes, call the days list, please.
I'm obliged, Your Lordship.
No, I beg to appear on the petition. That was the extension of interim.
My lord,
On
there
second,
was a direction for exempting opposition. It is, my lord, ready, my lord. It will be affirmed by Monday or Tuesday.
Not filed as yet.
My lord, by Monday or Tuesday. And so, my lord, I am playing, my
Let
lord,
the interim order be extended for
extended for 2
limited
weeks.
period.
for 2 weeks, my lord.
2 weeks পঞ্চায়েত ম্যাডাম আপনি পারবেন না 2 weeks
পারবো, পারবো।
রিপ্লাই দেবো না আমি
তো এক সপ্তাহ রিপ্লাই দিবি।
কাইন্ডলি ম্যাডাম এক্সটেন্ড ইট ম্যাডাম for a period of 3
My
weeks.
lord, already report has already been submitted. My lord, already there are, my lord, he is enjoying the lease, my lord.
And my lord, kindly fixes a date for hearing of the matter.
Affidavits be complete. Yes, completed.
What
Then
is the affidavit
it's a-
দেওয়ার কথা ছিল? Madam, there is a direction for filing affidavit by the MMTDCL also.
Yes.
They have also not filed any.
Learned counsels for the respondents seeks extension of time to submit the affidavits in opposition as called for. The matter is otherwise out of list.
Yes, yes.
When did the interim order expire?
On yesterday it is expired.
Where is the order?
2nd May, after 6 weeks after ensuing summer vacation, that is on 19th of July.
Since the interim order has expired, comma, the said order be extended till 31st August or until further orders, comma, whichever is earlier.
এক মাসের বেশি।
What is this? Not gonna date. Next.
Answer the petitioner.
My lord, this has been mentioned, my lord, at my instance, my lord. Lordship had passed an order directing the special officer of the Urban Development Department to take a decision.
Yes.
My lord, and after granting the CEO ADDA, the concerned ADDA hearing along with the petitioner. One of the difficulty is that on this order was passed on the 5th. On third, we have come across a notification which says that the special officer ADDO, the special officer UD department post is vacant. And the CEO ADDA has been granted the additional charge of that post. My lord, so that will make this a little difficult, because the question of, my lord, involvement of interest, my lord, will evolve, because he will be taking the post and he is also party involved in the matter. So lordship, my lord, I, my lord, suggest that the special secretary may be directed of the urban development department. May I hand over the notification, my lord? GO. Special officer.
Direction was upon you're asking for a direction upon the principal secretary.
My lord, not principal secretary, my lord. In my report, the document I have disclosed at page number 70, there, my lord, the ADD has written to the special secretary to take a decision in the matter.
Special secretary is not a party at all.
Not a party. So, my lord, the petitioner may be granted a leave to incorporate the name, and my lord, he can dispose of the matter, if your lordship so pleases.
You're for the petitioner.
Yes, madam.
You agree to this?
Yes. And my lord, another one thing, my lord, the order is showing development, should be a development agreement, my lord.
Yes.
There is written lease the agreement. It will be
Development agreement.
only.
The matter has come up at the instance, under the heading, the matter has come up under the heading to be mentioned at the instance of, you're the third and fourth respondents.
My lord.
The third and fourth respondents. Paragraph, it is submitted on behalf of the third and fourth respondents that
Special secretary.
the
এটা দেখো আমি ভুল হতে পারি
order passed
Sorry,
on 5th July 2023 directs the Special Officer Urban Development, comma, the second respondent herein, to consider the proposals submitted by the petitioner within a stipulated time frame upon hearing the petitioner and other interested persons. Stop. Paragraph, learned counsel submits that the post of the Special Officer Urban Development is lying vacant. And who is given charge?
Special
My lord, the AEO of the ADDA has been granted charge of the CEO ADDA as well as special secretary, a special officer.
And the Chief Executive Officer, ADDA, Asansol Durgapur Development Authority, has been granted
My
additional
lord, not
charge.
the chief executive officer, my lord, the assistant executive officer has been granted charge of CEO ADDA as well as the special officer ADDA of UD department. 1, 2, 3, 4. My lord, 1, 2, 3, fifth line, my lord, of the GO.
Now holding the post of Chief Executive
Chief
Officer.
executive officer, so that is also a part-time, my lord, additional charge. AEO has been directed to take the charge of CEO as well as the special officer.
AEO is
Assistant executive officer.
কি বললাম ওটা? And the Assistant Executive Officer has been appointed as the Chief Executive Officer as well as the Special Officer temporarily with a notification dated 3rd July 2023 issued by the Department of the Urban Development and Municipal Affairs, comma, Town and Country Planning Branch, comma, Government of West Bengal.
হ্যাঁ কারণ ওকে তো দেওয়া হয়েছে
Paragraph, in view of the in view of such development, comma,
সেটা লিফট নিতে হবে তো।
learned counsel seeks a direction upon the
মানে
Who should
স্পেশাল
deal with it?
সেক্রেটারি my lord,
special secretary.
urban development department.
The special secretary, urban development, Department of Urban Development and Municipal Affairs, comma, Government of West Bengal, to deal with the proposals submitted by the petitioner instead of the second respondent. The petitioner and the state respondents agree to such submission made by learned counsel for the
And my lord, instead of lease agreement, that will be development agreement. And leave may be
third and
granted.
fourth respondents. Where is it recorded, lease agreement?
অর্ডারে অর্ডারটা নেই।
Paragraph,
আছে, আমার কাছে একটা copy আছে।
paragraph, accordingly, the special secretary, Department of Urban Development and Municipal Affairs, comma, Government of West Bengal, be impleaded as respondent number 5 in the writ petition. Paragraph, the cause title of the writ petition is amended accordingly. Mr. Dey, you'll be representing this, since the added respondent is represented, issuance of further notice is dispensed with. Represented, comma, issuance of further notice is dispensed.
My lord, leave may be granted to the
Paragraph.
petition.
Where is this stated? The
My lord, order copy is not with,
agreement, yes?
order copy is not with me. my lord.
না, আমি দিচ্ছি না, মোবাইলে আছে।
Is it the first paragraph?
My lord. most
Vacant position of
Fa-
the land in
first-
question in terms of the lease deed, it will be
Yes, my lord, the development agreement, that will be development
development agreement.
agreement.
Paragraph. Inadvertent error has crept into the order passed on 5th July 2023. Stop. In the first paragraph of the order, the lease deed be read as the development agreement. Paragraph, the department is directed to incorporate necessary corrections accordingly. This order be treated as part of the order passed on 5th July 2023.
My lord, liberty may be given to the petitioner.
And I think the period has to be extended.
My lord, 1 week.
No, we are
So
already, my
6
lord,
weeks from the date of communication of this order,
kindly makes it 8 weeks, my lord।
My lord,
from date, from
my lord, 8 weeks, my lord, too long, my
আরে
lord.
অলরেডি 2 week হয়েই গেল গো।
You must serve the copy to the,
I already communicated.
That is why, my lord, it should be extended, my lord, because we have already
weeks from date.
from date. That will suffice, my lord।
communicated to whom? Added respondent.
Inadvertent error এর আগে।
No, my lord, he has not. My lord, he must serve the copy to the added respondent.
To all, my lord, to all the.
All the added respondent, my lord. Otherwise, how he knows the fact of the, he must
That's why I
serve
asked
the.
you. You said you're representing the
I am representing
respondent.
whatever may be that, my lord, but copy must be served to them. As a dispose of matter, my lord. Copy is not with me, my lord. Copy is not me, my lord. As
Proceed
because
on.
after disposal, we
Copy
send the matter,
Copy of the
copy of the
petition.
writ petition and the order.
No, my lord, this person is holding the post of the ADDA. I have already served the copy upon the ADDA. Now he is holding the another post. Now it is merged with the state of West Bengal.
No, the person who was holding the post of ADDA
My lord, at the time,
is not
before-
there.
My lord,
It's vacant.
before hearing, I will serve the this honorable court's order as well as the copy.
No,
of the-
my lord, first is served. As because, my lord, that is the process. Against that, my lord, contempt will be filed. Now he knows that.
He
That
has
is
to
the
face contempt
procedural
if he doesn't know.
defect, my lord.
My lord, liberty may be given. I will serve the copy of the writ petition as well as the honorable court's order. On by tomorrow or day after tomorrow, I will serve, my lord. Otherwise, it will
After
delay.
that,
I'll-
my lord, the time period is.
So please serve in course of this day.
My lord.
মানে 8 weeks after the date of, my lord, communication. That will, my lord, suffice.
From the date of communication.
My lord, along with a copy of the writ petition.
এখানে একটা লাইন অ্যাড করুন, the কোনটা? হ্যাঁ, হ্যাঁ, এই
না, না,
লাইনটা
contempt
এই
কোন
লাইনটা
slide
add করুন। The order passed on 5th July 2023 is modified to the extent that the
সুযোগ নাও তো কিছু ব্যাপার ছিল।
কপি দিয়ে দেবো স্যার
আমাকে না,
ওকে
ডিসপোজাল না হলে তোমার কোনো ব্যাপার ছিল না।
অর্ডারের কপি
fifth respondent, that the fifth respondent be directed to consider the proposals submitted by the petitioner dated 30th June 2022 and 22nd August 2022 respectively within 8 weeks from the date of communication of this order, as well as service of the writ petition, upon affording reasonable opportunity of hearing to all the interested parties, including the petitioner and respondent numbers 3 and 4, comma, in accordance with law.
লিবার্টি
তারপরে ওটা
লিবার্টি দিয়েছে,
আচ্ছা
লিবার্টি দিয়েছে,
গ্রেট
লিবার্টি দিয়ে আছে।
কোথায় যাবো?
মানে কারেকশনটা
আমি সই করে দেবো। ডিসপোজ না
ডিসপোজাল না।
next.
Disposal matter. My lord, a letter of communication, my lord, finance department and the ministry, my lord, that is approved the direct to them.
My lord will kindly produce the order passed on the earlier occasion, my lord, on 13th of June 2023.
Yes. So what? Where is the compliance?
যতক্ষণ
This has
টাকা,
been going on for a very long time.
then my lord issue contempt against DM,
Yes, has to be. Why DM, the contemner?
contempt not, that is the person. My lord, according to money, if money is not paid by the finance department, my lord, up till now, my lord, we have nothing to say about.
What steps has the alleged
That
contender
is, that
taken?
your lordship will see.
Just one letter after this order?
Last.
Every day one letter should
Sir,
go.
My lord, according to the procedural matter, my lord, we have proceed the matter in accordance with the procedure.
Has it
And
been
my lord,
pursued?
yes, my lord, your lordship will see. Pursued, for that is my lord, letter is issued.
This letter is after the last chance was given, not before that.
5/7, my lord, if your lordship.
Yes, 13th June, last chance was granted. After that, 5/7, 13th June to 5/7, nothing. Rule will be issued. Who is the alleged contender?
But the
Shashanko
DM, my lord, district magistrate. Page 15, my lord.
করার নাই, যদি করে কি করবে এটা, টাকা না দিলে।
It is submitted on behalf of the alleged contender that that steps have been taken for consideration and approval of the proposal of direct purchase
Page 44 is the order by your lordship.
Steps have that steps have been taken. As directed by this court by an order passed on 18th February 2022. Paragraph. The order passed on 18th February 2022 directs the fifth respondent / the alleged contemner to initiate proposal for direct purchase of the land in question to the petitioners and complete the entire process of such direct purchase and payment of the valuation of the land as assessed according to the present market rate to the petitioners within a period of 4 months from the date of communication of this order, after affording reasonable opportunity of hearing to all the interested parties, including the petitioners, in accordance with law. Paragraph. Several opportunities have been granted to the alleged contemner for compliance of the said order, and finally, the alleged contemner sought a month's time to comply with the order in its entirety on 13th June 2023. Such prayer was allowed as a last chance, with an observation that rule of contempt shall be issued against the alleged contemner on the adjourned date in the event the order under contempt is not complied with. Paragraph. Since the order under contempt has not been complied with by the alleged contemner till date, issue rule. Paragraph. The rule is made returnable on 14th August. Next.
My lord, rule is already complied with, my lord. Today, my lord, I filed compliance report already served to the, my lord.
Complied?
Yes, Lordship. I have received the affidavit in compliance.
Affidavit of compliance submitted on behalf of the alleged contemner is taken on record. Contemners. Paragraph. It appears from the affidavit and is also submitted on behalf of both the parties that the order under contempt has been complied with. Paragraph. In view of the above, the contempt application being CPN such is disposed of. Paragraph. There shall, however, be no order as to costs as in certified website copy.
Grateful, Your Lord.
My lord, I appear for the alleged contempt, my lord.
My lord, I have
Order had already been complied with, my lord. They are having pension.
There is an affidavit of compliance.
But only that, my lord, it is required to be affirmed only, my lord.
My
But
lord,
it
order
has
is not
been-
compliant. In my respectful
Let,
submission,
my lord, my lord,
kindly hears me.
in the meeting, my lord, on 5th of June 2023, my land
Earlier
was,
same submission was made by you.
yes, my lord, it has been done.
That order
Only
has been
compliance,
compliant, wanted to file the
only
affidavit
that,
of
my lord,
service.
that is to be annexed, my lord, by way of an affidavit, my lord, compliance report.
June
lord, kindly
14 order says the same thing. You wanted to come back with an affidavit of
My lord,
compliance.
it is ready, my lord, only affirmation, my lord, part is there,
My
my lord.
lord, kindly
Can you give me
comes to
1 week
annexure.
time, my lord? Yes.
Kindly comes to annexure, my lord. Kindly comes to page number 52 of my contempt application.
Page number?
52. 52. Sorry, 53, 54, my lord. 54. That is the order under contempt, my lord. My lord, then kindly comes to page number 55. That is the relevant portion, my lord. In view of the above and upon consideration of the submission made on behalf of the respondent authorities, the petition is disposed of, directing the respondent number 2 to take necessary steps for payment of all legitimate dues of the petitioner within a period of 4 weeks from the date of communication of this order, after giving reasonable opportunity of hearing to the petitioner in accordance with law. Now, my lord, what I have paid before the authority is my EDLI and my interest over the provident fund dues. Now the authority I was personally present in the hearing for the authority, my lord. The authority was of the verbal opinion that you are not entitled to it. I am very well on that. They are on their, they said I am entitled to get pension.
Record an order. If you're not entitled,
That's the
We have
my lord.
given, we have given, my lord,
No
lordship,
final,
kindly
no
give me,
final order has been communicated.
my lord,
let him come back with the affidavit of
my lord,
compliance. I cannot
yes, my
make
lord, I will come back, my lord, but my lord, I'm just, my lord, kindly give me 1 minute's time, my lord. The issue related to availability of the documents to confirm the death while in service is also, my lord, is also discussed with Sri Ramakant Ahir, who had appeared to represent the establishment. Sri Ramakant Ahir stated that he does not have any documents to establish the death while in service of the deceased, and as such, he is not in a position to give any confirmation or declaration
My lord, if
in
he
this
submits on
regard,
merits, I will
in
submit
absence
on
of
merits
any
in the
documents
contempt application.
confirming death. So for PPO, pension has already been issued. They are, my lord,
Lord, if he
still
submits on
drawing the
merits,
pension.
your affidavit.
Yes,
of
my lord, I will, I will, I
My
will.
lord,
He is not entitled to get, my lord,
let
ED.
them pass a final order. I am not submitting on merits. Let them pass a final order rejecting my claim so that I can challenge them before the
So far the
forum.
pension aspect, I will come, my lord. Kindly give me 1 week time.
Has any order been passed on the basis of this submission?
Yes, 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 my lord,
My lord,
everything
that
has
was
been
what
done.
I looked at the
He has
order.
been given chance also, my lord, to produce all the relevant documents, whether he has died in while in service or after service, my lord, he has not produced
My
any
lord,
single
my
document,
lord,
my lord.
And so you have passed a final order?
Final order, my lord, yes.
What final
Please
order?
come back with your affidavit of
Yes,
compliance.
my lord, I will,
My lord.
I will, yes.
Learned counsel for the alleged.
My lord, in
contender.
default rule may be issued, my lord, kindly be noted because this is the fourth date, my lord.
My
My lord, kindly notes that in default rules.
lord, compliance has
Fourth
only,
date,
my lord, affidavit is required. Compliance, my lord, I will file.
Past till date,
My
my
lord,
lord,
he is-
kindly records my submission, my lord.
Right, this is the fourth date you're seeking time for an affidavit
Second day,
of
my lord, on
compliance.
first day I had appeared, my lord, today is that second day, my lord.
March 30th, you prayed for time.
No, my
March
lord,
30th, it was served. This
my
is
lord,
the
on
third date.
14th of June, my lord, lastly come, my lord.
24th April,
I was
you
not-
sought time. Then 14th June, you sought time. Today again, you are seeking time.
My lord,
This is the third time. Please come.
My
File
lord,
an
in
one
default
week,
rule may
week-
be issued, my lord, kindly that be noted, my
my
lord.
lord, 1 week,
My
my
lord,
lord, I will,
affidavit. Counsel for the alleged
within 1
contender
week, my lord, I will come, my lord.
seeks extension of time to submit the affidavit of compliance. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 14th August.
14th
My lord, in
August.
default rule may be issued, my lord, kindly notes that, my lord. Current,
Shall I
Lord,
give you the
Order has been complied with and my learned friend,
my lord.
Will you pass the order?
My lord, this is the third in my lord. They are not passing a
Next
final
one.
order.
Next.
1 year has elapsed, my lord.
6 Lordship, I am for the petitioner, Lordship. This matter, Lordship, please to pass the order on 8th of September 2021.
Is it appearing for the first time?
Is this the
Will you
first?
serve and come back?
No, I have not served.
So please serve and come back. The applicant petitioner is directed to, applicant petitioners are directed to serve copy of the contempt application along with annexure thereto upon the alleged contemner. Contemners, and file affidavit of service on the adjourned date. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 17th August.
Good.
My lord, this is a contempt application. I'm served the affidavit of service. This is the fourth date of application. This is the fourth date, my lord. The contemptor did not take any
Because you
step.
asked for adjournment on the earlier dates.
Yes, my lord. My senior.
Why is it in fourth date?
Sorry, my lord. My lord, the received on 8/5/2023. Till today, no disposal had been made. No steps has been taken by the contemptor.
Give me a minute, please.
Okay, my lord.
The assistant engineer is the contemptor.
Yes, my lord.
The contemptor is Devashish Sen,
Yes, ma'am.
and you have served on
No, my lord.
Devashish Chakraborty.
The original name is Devashish Chakraborty, my lord.
Your contempt application says Devashish Sen.
My lord, the name of the contemner is Devashish Chakraborty.
So you
My
have to make
mistakenly
necessary
typical mistake of the stenographer by
You have to
typical.
make necessary amendments.
Okay.
The contemner is Sen, you serve on a Chakraborty, that's not service at all, isn't it?
No, ma'am. Absolutely.
So please find out and come back.
Okay, madam.
You can take this back. And this kind of service will not do in a contempt application. The person has to be served, not the office. It's a personal liability, the person has to be served, yes?
Absolutely, my lord. Understood.
I'll grant you a further adjournment. Please come back ready on the next occasion.
Okay, ma'am.
The applicants / petitioners seek further accommodation. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 21st August.
21st March of August.
I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner.
Right?
My lord, your lordship order, my lord. Your lordship directed the respondent of 4 to comply the order, my lord. Direction upon the respondent of 4, my lord. Page, my lord. Page 90. Page, my lord, 18 starts from 18, page 19 is the relevant part.
Respondent number 4.
Respondent of 4, my lord. And kindly see, my lord, respondent, who is the respondent of 4 is the first title, my lord, can see. My lord, page, my lord, 4 of the contempt application.
Respondent number 4 is the executive engineer.
Executive irrigation and waterways department. That there is no post. This is non-existing post, my lord. And my lord, the alleged contempt who has my lord here in my lord, he at that point of time he was holding the post of my lord, respondent of 5. And that is why my lord, the order could not be complied with.
Order was passed in your presence.
But in the presence of the state advocate, it is in the presence of state that at that point nobody is my lord pointed out before your lordship, my lord.
Should have been pointed out.
But there is no existing post in the name of my executive engineer. And my lord, they have implemented the respondent number, my lord, the contemner herein, Mr. Kaushik Saha. He is my lord, not the executive engineer. I can see page 7 of the contempt application. This is also wrong, my lord.
Yes, sir.
At that point of time, he was holding the post of subdivision officer, my lord. Diameter was subdivision, irrigation. The designation is also wrong.
Kaushik Saha is
Is the respondent of 5. Now he has been transferred in my lord, Kakdip subdivision. Now he is not holding that post, my lord.
so it is the fault of the state, not the petitioner.
But
The order was passed in your presence. You said that executive engineer irrigation and waterways has to be directed.
at that way, it is true, my lord. At that point of time, it was not mentioned, my lord. But that post, my respondent of 4 post is not my existing, my lord. No. What is wrong order? Report করেছি। May I submit one? I have prepared a report, my lord. May I hand over? I have stated all these things in paragraph, my lord, 4 and 5. My lord. Page 2, paragraph 4 and 5. Actually, have it. Executive engineer, which is posting as for executive engineer. Executive irrigation of a diamond or division, I want to posting.
তাহলে হবে টাকার উপরে উনি কে
Executive engineer to canal division.
কোথাকার এটা অফিস কোথায় জলসম্পদ
জলসম্পদ
Who was appearing for the state?
Sushovan Sengupta, Subir Pal. And Subir Pal. Sushovan Sengupta and Subir Pal.
I take this as malafide intention on part of the state. The state knew that there is no post, did not point out before the court.
My lord, that is not the position. My lord, I am coming here, my lord, on taking the brief, my lord, without any instruction.
So
Now
the
it is not possible for me, my lord, who is in the post or not, whether there is any post or not. My lord, state has not any malafide intention.
matter
Yeah,
matter
my lord,
has been
your
heard,
lordship-
Mr. Dev.
Your lordship has, my lord, we are always submit that your lordship can pass the order that you will consider. But always it is not known to me, my lord.
No, the state points out that this respondent should be given the
Possible, it was not
responsibility.
known to Mr. Sengupta, my lord, whether there is any post or not, my lord.
So he should have mentioned before the court, submitted before the court that I'm not
That should be,
aware.
my lord, that should be.
He has said that let this person be
That's
given the
Our
responsibility.
state, there is no any malafide
Intention
intention
to,
of
my
the.
lord, to mislead
We are
the-
always want to, my lord, sir, always.
This is how the state has accommodated.
Yes, my lord. that
There
is-
is no post at
My
all.
lord,
The
I
state
have
did
also,
not
my
even
lord,
say.
sometimes, my lord, I have also sometimes, my lord, in that.
Mr. Dev, please do not take it
My lord,
personally.
I don't know,
My
my
lord,
lord,
that's
whether
not
the
a
order
personal
is
matter.
modified
you
or
know,
not.
that
If
is
it
a
is
state,
possible,
my
my lord, then may your lordship may modify the order and
Yes,
Who is-
grant the
who is the
officer.
authority? Who does
Well,
this?
now, my lord, the executive engineer to canal division, irrigation, water department.
Please add him as a party.
I will leave me be granted.
Report submitted on behalf of the report submitted by the alleged contemner is taken on record. Paragraph it is submitted on behalf of the alleged contemner that in the order under contempt,
ঠিক করে দর্শকের order
the-
leave নিয়ে এখন করে দিচ্ছি। না দর্শক তো দেখে নিচ্ছি ঠিক আছে তবু আবার আমাদের paragraph 7 in the report madam is stated.
I just find it. The fourth respondent the fourth respondent কেটে দিন। The executive engineer, fourth respondent কেটে দিন। The executive engineer, comma, irrigation and waterways department, comma, Diamond Harbour division, comma, being the fourth respondent in the writ petition, comma, was directed to consider and dispose of the representation submitted by the petitioner within 2 months from the date of receipt thereof, upon giving reasonable opportunity of hearing to all the interested parties, including the petitioners and the private respondents, comma, in accordance with law. Paragraph, learned counsel for the alleged contemner submits that at the relevant time, there was no officer designated as the executive engineer, irrigation and waterways department, comma, Diamond Harbour division. And the executive engineer hyphen Roman 2, comma, Canals division, CANALS division, comma, second floor Jal Sampad Bhavan, comma, Kolkata 700091, may be directed to comply with the said order. Paragraph, in view of the above, the petitioner is granted liberty. Petitioners, the petitioners are granted liberty to implead the executive engineer 2 Canals division থেকে Kolkata 700091 অব্দি, as respondent number 16 in the writ petition as well as in the In the writ petition, in the writ petition. You are representing this officer?
Yes.
Since the paragraph, since the said respondent is represented, comma, further service of notice upon the respondent is dispensed with. Paragraph, the order dated
Second of March.
22nd March 2022 is modified to the extent that the 16th respondent added shall consider and dispose of the representation submitted by the
Let him make an application. No representation is before my lord. Let him make
Press
an application
representation.
and he will consider matter within the stipulated period.
yes
I have press
uh,
representation.
to the modified to the extent that the petitioners shall submit a comprehensive representation before the 16th respondent in terms of the order, and the 16th respondent shall consider and dispose of the representation within 2 months from date.
From the
But
date of
2 months
communication.
from the date of receipt thereof. You file your representation within 1 week?
Okay.
মানে
2 weeks.
এখন তো
Lordship can
representation
kind
before the
to
year.
2 weeks.
যদি
2
থেকে
weeks.
দিবি তার থেকে 2 মাসের মধ্যে করে দেবে।
2 weeks.
2 weeks, Lordship.
You will submit within 2 weeks.
With 2 weeks.
Within 2 weeks from date. করুন। Shall submit representation যেটা বলেছি না before the 16th respondent within 2 weeks from date, and the 16th respondent within 2 months from the date of receipt thereof, after giving reasonable opportunity of hearing to all the interested persons, including the petitioners and the private respondents, comma, in accordance with law.
Grateful, Lordship.
Contempt is being dropped at the moment.
At this moment,
In view of such modification.
এটা কন্টেম্পটা থাকছে না। হ্যাঁ, না জসেফ বলে এখন থাকছে না। যদি এটা কমপ্লাই করতে হয়ে গেল, জসেফ মডিফাই করে দিলেন।
আবার নতুন করে হয়। In view of such modification, the contempt application being CPA and such is dropped. যদি এটা কমপ্লেন না করে তখন আবার পাল্টে।
Lord, I may be allowed to appear virtually.
Since represented.
Next matter, my lord, I may be allowed to appear virtually. My lord. Next item number 9. My lord,
Yes.
this is contempt application first time. Contempt arising out of
Please
my
serve
lord's
and
order.
come back, Mr. Betal. Serve and come back, please. The applicant petitioner is directed to serve copy of the contempt application along with annexure thereto upon the alleged contemner and file affidavit of service on the adjourned date. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 18th August. Next.
In this matter, my lord, the learned advocate who is appearing, my lord, junior to me, my lord, he has not come to the court and he has requested me, he has sent the brief. But from the brief, I find that the service has not been affected and it has not been, or due to change of panels.
Granted adjournment today.
My
Please
lord,
come back.
yeah, lord.
On prayer of the applicant, the matter is adjourned. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 17th August.
Deeply obliged.
Next.
Lord, may I give the name?
Yes,
Learned name?
you can give your name.
My lord, in item number,
Appear for the KMD in this matter.
my lord, in item number 11, Mr. HON'BLE is appearing in this matter for the petitioner, my lord. My lord, this is a personal difficulties, my lord. He has not come to the court. He has been in Bombay, my lord, because of his son is admitted in Bombay. My lord, may kindly be,
Need some time.
my lord, my
For
lord.
the applicant.
Yes, my lord. My lord, kindly be taken up on 27th, my lord, next Thursday, my lord.
No, can't.
Sir.
On prayer of the applicant, On prayer of the applicant slash petitioner, the matter is adjourned. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 18th August.
18th August.
Malad, this is my application. Malad, so far as I am concerned, Malad, Mr.
It's appearing for the respondents.
Yes, it's Mr. Ansar Mundal, but his junior is not being able to come, and he's not being able to come today possibly. I am ready with the brief, but he informed us that if it could be taken up tomorrow.
I have to fix a date in that.
Yes, yes. Lordship can hear the matter. There is already a report from Mr. Mundal.
In absence of the state, I don't think it will.
No, not correct at all. Yes, yes, yes.
None appears for the state respondents. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 17th August.
Grateful.
Paragraph, it is made clear that the matter may be taken up for consideration on the agenda date even in absence of the state respondents.
Grateful.
And for the petition, Your Lordship. Your Lordship, there was a direction upon me to serve and file affidavit.
Yes.
Before the national highway.
Service.
What is the matter?
Your Lordship, this is a national highway matter, Your Lordship, where a similar matter, Your Lordship, was already dealt with. In this matter, Your Lordship, only I'll take Your Lordship to 2 pages, 45 and 46.
We to consider change.
Yeah.
My lord, in his prayer, my lord, he prayed for consideration of the
Under the new act, Your Lordship, because page.
Page 37, my lord, according to his prayer.
Your Lordship, page 45, as it seems, there was one arbitration regarding the same moja, but that was in the year 2014. And page 46 is my payment receipt, where it will be reflected that in 2016 I have been paid. So I have not taken part in the arbitration proceeding. So in similar cases, Your Lordship has directed the landed arbitrator to allow me to file a fresh arbitration application, and that will be considered. And the one prayer will be, let them supply the 3G1. Once they supply me the 3G1 copy, or whatever they have the calculation, I will file the arbitration.
Lordship, may kindly see a similar matter wherein Your Lordship had passed an order on 23rd June. This is 7554 of 2017. The previous matter was 7552 of 2017. Mr. Das was the petitioner in that matter.
Similar matter, 3G1 has not been served.
And arbitration has not been done in my case because the payment is of 2016.
And Your Lordship, we had submitted that insofar as these mojas are concerned, the initial compensation has been deposited before the Kala, before the competent authority, before 1st January 2015. So the new act will not be applicable. Your Lordship has just mentioned that in the order.
Let me do that in this order also.
And Your Lordship, one humble more submission. I have to add the new arbitrator because now the divisional commissioner Malda. When we have filed this matter, district magistrate was the arbitrator. Now it has changed.
My lord,
That has
in this
also been
matter, my lord,
recorded.
that has also been.
Yes,
Page
sir,
2, my lord.
Yes.
Page 2, second paragraph. Learned counsel for the state respondent undertakes to make over a copy of the award under section 3G1 of the act to the petitioner within 2 weeks from date, my lord. My lord, that I can't understand. He prayed for, if Your Lordship will file prayer.
Have you given a copy of 3G1?
My lord, if Your Lordship will see the prayer. He filed an application, and that application he prayed for consideration.
Under the new act.
Whatever may be that, new act or old act, that is not the matter. Matter is, what is your prayer? So, my lord, I say, this, my lord,
Page
Now, my
53,
lord,
page 53 is my representation, your lordship, where I have categorically stated an application for
my lord,
enhancement
your lordship
evaluation.
can pass that order that consider of that application by the by the competent authority,
Page,
by the.
application is at page.
Page 53, your lordship,
53.
53, the representation is there. তোমার বাকি মৌজাতে আলাদা হয়ে যাবে এটা পুরোপুরি।
বাবা ঠিক আছে, তুমি তো যে অ্যাপ্লিকেশন করেছো তাই আমি ওখানে আন্ডারটেক দিতে যাবো কারণ তোমার।
না তুমি আমাকে একটা কপি দিয়ে দাও জীবনের যে ক্যালকুলেশন শিটটা, তাহলে তো হয়ে যাবে।
না না না, তুমি যা অ্যাপ্লিকেশন করেছো আমরা সব দিয়ে দেবো, তাতে যদি কপি না দিয়ে থাকে এখানে আমি আন্ডারটেক দিতে যাবো কেন? দ্যাট অর্ডার ইজ নট উইথ মি মাই লর্ড।
অর্ডার দিলে তো দেবে।
নো নো নো, এটা তো তা নয়, তুমি এখানে যা বলেছো 16 সালে ঠিক মতো লেখনি, এখন এসে অন্য 23 সালে তুমি কোনো বেশি আইন জেনে ফেলেছো, এখন বলছো এটা না ওটা দাও। My lord, that my prayer, my lord, is you will get the I consider this application, my lord.
Your lordship, the only question remains if the competent authority can reevaluate his own award. Because I have prayed for 2013 Act, as from the prima facie document, they have paid me in 2016.
Then, my lord, he can withdraw this application liberty to file a press.
There is no question of withdrawal, your lordship, because the prayer is of 2013 Act, I want enhancement. Then report be filed, your lordship, that they have supplied me the 3G1 copy and they paid me before 2015.
Your prayer is only for consideration of the
Yes,
representation.
and your lordship, what is my representation? It's for the 2013 Act. And prayer, your lordship, kindly see what I've relied upon. Page 47 is the notification.
That will
Under
also,
2000,
my lord,
my prayer is to consider representation under the enhancement of 2013 Act. Page 47, I have annexed the.
That is contained in your representation itself.
Yes, your lordship. So I want now, your lordship, rightly or wrongly, they have paid me in 2016. The amount is there. I'm not disputing that. The arbitration which was supposed to be done is that has also annexed the copy. It was done in 2014. So I was not a party to the arbitration. So now, if Mr. My senior submit,
Prayer in the representation. What have you asked for?
kindly see the subject, an application for enhancement, evaluation of compensation and the provision of right to fair compensation act. I am asking the same thing only.
So let this is under the under 3G5, no? You've just
Your
stated enhancement.
Your lordship,
So let this representation be treated as one under 3G5
yes, it can be treated as 3G5.
and considered.
Yes, ma'am.
That can be done.
By the learned
By the
But
arbitrator, yes.
your lordship, only difficulty is,
No one else can consider this application.
only difficulty is at that time, respondent number 2 was the arbitrator. That's district magistrate.
I'll allow you
That
to
has changed.
add, I'll allow you to add the
on number
arbitrator.
8.
Yes, your lordship.
Affidavit of service. Third learned counsels for the parties. Paragraph on prayer of the petitioner. Comma, liberty is granted to implead the divisional commissioner Malda,
Malda, yes.
the divisional commissioner, comma, Malda, comma, learned arbitrator as respondent number 8 in the writ petition. Paragraph, the cause title of the writ petition be amended accordingly. Paragraph, it is contended on behalf of the petitioner that his land was acquired by the state respondents at the instance of the National Highways Authority of India, and compensation received by the petitioner for the same is neither adequate nor sufficient. Stop. Compensation was paid to the petitioner on
Your lordship, the date is 15/12/2016.
That is the arbitrator's compensation. That is the enhanced compensation in 2016.
No, it has been done by the Kala. The signature is of Kala.
Payment will be made by competent authority, but this is the
Page
enhanced
46, kindly.
Let me not mention the date. Compensation was session before the concerned authority on 25th,
25th January 2017.
is it 25th? No,
No, 2nd January, your lordship.
Yeah.
Yes.
the second has again been
It's 9th, your lordship. 9th.
it's 9th January 2017, which is yet to be considered. Stop. The petitioner prays for a direction upon the concerned authority to treat the application as one under section 3G5 of the Act of 1956 and dispose of the same at the earliest. Paragraph. It is submitted on behalf of the respondents that the 8th respondent, the added respondent,
Lordship, I appear for the National Highway. Let it be recorded that your Lordship, the NHAI has deposited the compensation before 1st January 2015, hence the new act is not applicable.
it is submitted on behalf of the it is submitted on behalf of the National Highways Authority of India that the entire amount of compensation was deposited by the authority before the state respondents prior to 1st January 2015, and as such, the petitioner is not entitled to compensation under the Act of 2013. Paragraph. Upon consideration of the submission made on behalf of the parties, it is submitted, Learned Counsel for the state respondents submits that the 8th respondent be directed to consider the representation in accordance with law. Paragraph. In view of the above, the writ petition is disposed of, directing the 8th respondent to treat the representation submitted by the petitioner dated such and such as an application under section 3G5 of the Act of 1956 and consider and dispose of the same within 2 months.
Within 2 months?
Within 2 months from the date of communication of this order, upon affording reasonable opportunity of hearing to all the stakeholders, including the petitioner, in accordance with law. Paragraph. The decision taken by the authority shall be communicated to the petitioner within a week. Should be sufficient. Within a week there.
Petition to service for direction.
It was communication within a month in the earlier application. So, will you require a month to communicate?
2 weeks.
The arbitral award?
We will communicate.
2 weeks.
Yes, madam.
Bashu, 1 week or 2 weeks thereafter.
And your lordship, I'll serve a copy of the writ petition along with the order because 8th respondent is not a party to this.
8th respondent.
It's an added party, so I'll serve a order along with the copy of the.
They should be presenting the 8th respondent.
In spite of that, my lord, I am previously, my lord, the district judge is now, my lord, that is
Divisional Commissioner.
Divisional Commissioner of Malda.
Divisional Commissioner of Malda, my lord. So, my lord, that it is not possible for me, my lord, to.
Because he is represented. I cannot say that he is not represented.
Yes, sir.
My lord, he can also give a copy to.
I'm not giving any direction. Give
Also, okay.
Write a copy to you.
Next.
14, my lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord. My lord, on the 18th July, my lord, the senior state advocate, my lord, handed me over the copy of the exception, my lord. I want to file the copy of the reply, my lord, their report. I want to file an exception of it.
You want to file an exception?
Exception, yes, ma'am.
And filing the report. Earlier occasion, one mistake I done.
There is a, on the 18th, when the state auditor filed the report, my lord, there is a something error in the my lord cost title, so my lord return it back and today he is filing that.
So you want to come back with an exception to this?
Yes,
You're not
ma'am.
ready with it today.
One day, my lord, I just received for 18th, I received in there.
Report in the form of affidavit submitted on behalf of the respondents is taken on record. Paragraph. Learned Counsel for the petitioners seeks to use an exception to the said report. Paragraph. Let the matter appear under the same heading on 18th August.
Ma'am.
Please serve an advance copy.
Yes, yes, my lord. No, I can manage it within 3 or 4 days, but within 1 day, my lord, I'm unable to file it.
15, my lord, I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner, my lord. In this matter, I am not pressing, my lord.
You're not, you don't want to continue.
Yes, my lord. I want to withdraw
And I
this.
appear for
My lord,
respondent one.
Learned
as
counsel.
there has been some documents or facts it has not been incorporated in this writ petition, my lord. Liberty may be given to file afresh, my lord.
And my lord, one indulgence, my lord, this is a matter, my lord, under PMP Act, my lord, probably for right to user, my lord, probably, my lord, this matter should be filed
Right
with
to
a
user this court.
residuary, my lord. Yes, my lord.
He's withdrawing, let
Yes,
that be done, plus please file before the appropriate forum.
Yes.
This is not, I don't have determination, this court doesn't have determination. Learned counsel for the petitioner seeks to withdraw the writ petition on the ground of certain defects detected therein and seeks further liberty to file a fresh writ petition on the same cause of action.
Yes, my lord.
Paragraph, in view of the above, the writ petition being WP such and such is dismissed for non-prosecution. Paragraph, liberty is granted to the petitioner to file a fresh writ petition on the same cause of action. Paragraph, there shall however be no arrest costs as is applied website. Give your
Grateful,
names.
my lord.
I have been led by Miss Monica Roy, the learned advocate of National Highway Authority of India.
Yes.
My lord, I'm seeking for adjournment since my senior is not being able to appear before your lordship today due to some personal difficulties.
My lord,
Your lordship, kindly
that,
accommodate
those
this.
matters, my lord, where my lord, the application for enhancement of compensation in respect of land was considered, in respect of structure was not considered. Your lordship has considered all these matters, my lord, passed a similar order. My lord, anyway, my lord,
Kindly
I'll come back.
On prayer of the National Highways Authority of India, who is appearing for the state?
State case. Lord,
No
has
appearance.
to be found out, my lord.
State is a party, isn't it?
Yes, 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 yes.
And you have served.
Yes, yes, yes. Well, long back, my lord, 2019 matter, my lord, long.
Come back, come back. On prayer of the National Highways Authority of India, the matter is adjourned. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 21st August.
My lord.
Well,
State?
I'm for the state.
Yes.
In this case, my lord, the impugned demand on the head of royalty is under challenge.
Take the microphone, please.
Impugned demand of royalty on the head of brick in respect of brick field of the petitioner has been is under challenge, madam. But the basis of the challenge is, my lord, if your lordship kindly come to page 20. Without physical measurement,
28.
20, my lord.
20, yes.
Your lordship kindly enclose, please find there is a copy of the audit query number 08, which is self-explanatory. But without physical measurement of the brick earth, they proceeded on the basis of the audit report and raised the demand. And on the contrary, the petition square brick field was closed for the particular period. This has happened, my lord. This is under challenge. I will be submitting before lordship.
This period at 16, 17, 17, 18, your brick field was closed.
My real lordship, that is my specific case, my lord. That was closed since April 2015 to October 2018.
The entire period.
May I
submit the documents that it was closed because no
Yes,
document has been filed showing that it was closed. My specific instruction is that it was not at all closed. It was running.
I have
will
to
have
take
to furnish
then
the
I have to
document.
take certificate.
Let him
from the
furnish the
authority.
documents, we shall consider.
Yes.
Nothing is annexed to the repetition also, showing that it was.
Because you have raised the demand.
What was the reason for closure?
My lord, reason because the
No, there are several reasons. Employees, lack of employees, lack of earth.
So please, so you have to substantiate that it was closed.
Yes, yes, one. I am not disputing, my lord. But the demand was raised on, might be, my lord, you also can see that was dated on 13th of March 2019, and direction was to make payment. You also can see 20th March you have to appear, submit copy of deposit within 7 days. For that reason, I had to come before the SUVRA court. I am supported by judgment. Our court also decided, my lord.
Are you praying for extension or exemption?
I am not praying for extension or exemption. I am praying, let them decide afresh, my lord.
On what basis? Let him decide.
I have to submit these documents that my lord says, my lord.
File before your lordship in a supplementary.
Will you file a representation for the authority?
My lord, let the representative decide.
You can file a
I
representation.
could not have time, my lord. That time I could not have. Your lordship, my mind is playing that representation. They raised the demand immediately and asked for payment immediately.
Because you need to submit documents before the authority.
My lord, your lordship grant me leave to make a representation to the.
March demand was made. We are in 2023.
Yes, I am not disputing what you.
4 years.
You have been,
You could have filed the documents in this.
You have been.
It was filed immediately thereafter.
It was filed, but he could have at least submitted the document that it is closed. Since he is asking for remission, I understand he is asking for remission. But it is not closed, he cannot get remission. Let him file.
Two options. You can either come back to this court with the documents or you can approach the authority. I think it will be better if he approaches the authority directly.
My lord, that will be better, my lord.
Let him file a representation annexing all relevant documents
My
in
lord.
support of his claim. Let the authority decide.
My lord.
Yes.
That is the best way, my lord.
The affidavit serves.
Only one thing on the cost title in the list not possibly is incorrect.
Oh, Baba মারা গেছে।
মারা গেছে substitution হয়েছে?
হ্যাঁ।
We have not.
Petitioner has been
আমি সব দিয়েছি।
No, I think it's a change brief from Mr. Banerjee.
Original petition dead, after substitution was
Substitution is
made.
there?
হ্যাঁ, carried on.
Substitution হয়েছে, ঠিক আছে। হ্যাঁ, আপনার কপিটা দিয়েছেন না?
Before the respondent, two I shall make representation.
The demand of royalty raised by the Block Land and Land Reforms Officer, Shutahata -Roman 1, Purbo Medinipur, on 13th March 2019 for the period 2016-2017, 2016-2017 and 2017-2018 is assailed in the writ petition. Paragraph, learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the brick field in question was closed.
2015.
That was closed, my lord. That was closed, my lord.
April 15 as stated in paragraph 7. Page 6.
April 15.
April 2015 to October 2018.
From April 15 to October 2018. No, April 2015 to October 2018. And as such, the petitioners have sought remission of the royalty claimed. The petitioners seek to submit a comprehensive representation annexing relevant documents in support of their claim before the concerned authority and pray for a direction upon the authority to consider the representation at the earliest. Paragraph, it is submitted on behalf of the respondents that the second respondent be directed to consider the representation in accordance with law. Paragraph, in view of the above, the writ petition is disposed of with liberty to the petitioners to submit a comprehensive representation annexing relevant documents thereto before the second respondent within 15 days.
Make it shorter, Miller, because
because rainy season, some time, more time.
15 days.
But
Yes.
Matlab 25 days your lordship.
20 days.
3 weeks your lordship minimum.
Within 3 weeks from date. Stop. The second respondent is directed to consider and dispose of the representation within 1 month.
1 month.
Within 1 month from the date of receipt thereof. Upon affording reasonable opportunity of hearing to all the stakeholders, including the petitioners, in accordance with law. Paragraph, the decision taken by the authority shall be communicated to the petitioners within a week thereof. Disposed of, check. 3 weeks and 1 month.
Similar issue.
Similar. It can be disposed of by similar orders, my lord.
Same order.
Same order.
The period of closure of the field.
Made by Mr. Supratim Dhar, my lord.
April 25 to
Paragraph.
Paragraph 8, my lord, closed since April 2015 as per their sub.
April 25.
2015.
April from the 15, my lord. This is still closed.
Since the brick field is closed since April 2015 till date. Baki sab same ho. Second respondent. Second respondent. Same.
I'm grateful, my lord.
From the state, 19.
Petitioner.
My lord, I am 19. 19.
19, yes.
I am for the petitioners. Your petitioners' land was acquired by the irrigation department with the help of BDO Gopivallapur 1 and concerned Panchat Pradhan. They assured that the compensation will be given to the petitioners. But till that, no compensation has given to the petitioners. The petitioners, through their learned advocate, gave a notice to the ADM ADM Land Acquisition Paschim Medinipur with the request to either to give compensation or return the land with damages. But till date, he has not given any reply.
What is your prayer?
My prayer is give compensation or return the land with damages.
Have you filed a representation?
No representation, only demand justice there.
Have you filed a representation before the authority?
No, only prayer.
Yes.
Separate.
So please file a representation before the authority. Let the authority consider.
No separate.
Nothing has been mentioned in the writ petition whether the land has been any land acquisition case number when it has been acquired. Nothing mentioned in the Malad writ petition. Even they have not Malad submitted any representation. Only Malad demand justice.
Without due process of law, no notice has been given. A canal has been made constructed through the land. But no notice has been given.
He says it has been utilized without acquisition. The
representation.
because the petition is very vague. There is no detail in the report.
Yes. Also not made the special land as a party respondent. Special land has not been made a
There's
party.
nothing in there.
Yes.
That is also not there.
Yes.
Compensation, mean profit, where does this mean profit come?
They use the land, irrigation department use the land for the purpose of irrigation.
So you will get compensation. Why mean profits? Isn't it? Anyway, final representation.
Like, can you direct them to add a special land acquisition party respondent? They have to can you direct
Please add the special land acquisition officer as a respondent, because he has to deal with your application.
special land acquisition party code.
Special land acquisition officer, Paschim Medinipur.
Yes, ma'am. Paschim Medinipur. ওনাকেই দেবেন এছাড়া করতে পারবেন না
Order restoration. Restoration order. On prayer of the petitioners, liberty is granted to implead the special land acquisition officer, Paschim Medinipur, as respondent number 8 in the writ petition. Paragraph, the cost title of the writ petition be amended accordingly. Please do the necessary corrections. Paragraph, submitted on behalf of the petitioners, that the land of the petitioners was utilized by the respondents. Without acquiring the same, comma, far less compensation paid to the petitioners. So the petitioners seek to submit a comprehensive representation ventilating their grievance before the concerned authority and pray for a direction upon the authority to consider the representation at the earliest. Paragraph, it is submitted on behalf of the respondents that the 8th respondent be directed to consider the representation in accordance with law. Paragraph, in view of the above, the petition is disposed of, directing the disposed of with liberty to the petitioners to submit a comprehensive representation before the 8th respondent within 15 days.
কতদিনের মধ্যে করবেন? Just to বলো 15 দিনের মধ্যে করতে পারবেন?
Within 15 days.
সাবমিট 15 দিনের মধ্যে করতে পারবেন? আরেকটু লং নেট 50 days is sufficient. 15 days.
Within 15 days from date, stop. The 8th respondent is directed to consider and dispose of the representation within 2 months.
Yes.
Within 2 months from the date of receipt thereof, upon affording reasonable opportunity of hearing to all the interested persons, including the petitioners and the private respondent, including the petitioners, comma, in accordance with law. Private naked.
দিনের মধ্যে আপনি রিপ্রেজেন্টেশন দেবেন আর 2 মাসের মধ্যে কনসিডার করে দেবেন।
The decision taken by the authority shall be communicated to the petitioners within a week. Disposed of which
Special land acquisition.
Restoration.
Special land acquisition officer.
Right, please, I'm appearing for the petition. I appear for the KMD.
State?
State is the principal respondent here.
Soumitra Bandyopadhyay is appearing for the.
Mr. Bandyopadhyay is appearing.
আপনি আছেন কি জানেন?
Yes, Mr.
Soumitra
Bandyopadhyay is appearing.
Well, here the case is the petitioner purchased landed property in the year of 2000. And thereafter 2006, the property was land was acquired, and for the preparation of the road, that is Kolani Expressway, and we got the award, and thereafter we requested to enhance the rate of the award, and that was pending. That was not considered. Ultimately, we came before this honorable court. Then this honorable court directed the authority to consider it and pass it in order. That order is page 63.
57.
No, order passed by the honorable court. That is 57. And my lord, pursuant to that order, my lord, the authority passed an reason order. If you lordship kindly come to page 57, that is this honorable court's order.
57.
57, my lord.
57 is the order passed by this honorable court on his earlier writ petition. Pursuant to that direction,
Page 58 is the
collector
relevant
decided.
portion of the
Order dated 18th May.
my lord, 2009. Sorry, that,
18th.
I'm extremely sorry. This transfer, that is my lord.
In my copy, 57.
No, they are my lord. Extremely sorry, my lord. My lord, the grievance of the writ petitioner relates to the alleged arbitration illegal on the part of the respondents in awarding the compensation in respect of the petitioner's land without giving due regard to the market value. Or the learned counsel for the petitioner who submits that the same land belonging to the petitioner was acquired for the purpose of construction of Barakpur Damdam Expressway. Subsequently, the petitioner, after lapse of 6 years, was given an award rupees 78,218. According to the learned counsel for the petitioners, this was done in utter defense of the rules and in an arbitrary manner. Mr. Novi, appearing for the learned counsel of the state respondent, submits that since the grievance of the relates to the quantum of the compensation, the aggrieved person can very well file an application under Section 18 of the Land Acquisition Act, and that would have been the appropriate forum. After hearing the learned counsel for both the parties, this court is of the view that though the petitioner had a choice of approaching the appropriate forum by filing an application under Section 18 of the Land Acquisition Act, there is no reason as to why the respondent authority would not respond to the demand of justice 2nd April 2007. After due consideration of the relevant facts and materials, the present writ application is disposed of with a direction upon the collector 24 Parganas not to decide this said representation dated 2nd April 2007 in accordance with law and take appropriate step action and pass a reasonable order in respect thereof after giving writ petition and opportunity of hearing. There must be this must be done within a period of 10 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Well, pursuant to that order, the appropriate authority passed an reason order. If your lordships kindly come to, I think page is not telling. I'm extremely sorry. The order sheet, it is written page 60.
10th February 2010 order?
10th February, no, 9th March is a communication letter 10. It is 25th January 2010. Or
The order?
head is order sheet. It is written as order sheet by the ADM.
The forwarding letter dated is 9th March 2010.
Just last but one, my lord.
Forwarding letter is 9th March.
Yes.
My lord.
The next page starts.
Next page. Next page. Order.
25th January 2010.
My lord. May we permit to next page? I mean, my lord.
10th February 2010.
My lord.
10th February
10 February, my lord. May we permit to read? The case is taken up for hearing. Sri Dilip Kumar Roy, Srimati Shikha Roy, my lord, the writ petitioners are present and filed hajiras. The officials of LA department are also present. Had the both parties, the representative in the form of demand of justice dated 2nd April 2007, received from the writ petitioner's learned lawyer, Mr. Pradeep Kumar Mujumdar, has been examined carefully and thoroughly. It is found from the said representation that the petitioner alleged for giving them the LA compensation for their land in plot number 1110 and 1111 of Moja Mutkal GL number 15, measuring 3 quarters under PS Damdam, which is beyond any calculation and demanded to pay proper compensation on appropriate calculation of the market value of the land at the time of acquisition, considering the loss and damage. The original case records in respect of the relate LA case number LA 4/134 of 2004-5 have also been thoroughly examined. It appears from the said LA case records that only 0.02380 acre, that is 1 kata 7 chatak 2 square feet of the land in the petitioner's plot number 1110 and 1111 of Mauja Mutkal Damdam PS has been acquired. It also appears from the rate report of the said LA case that as many as 8 sale figures of the Mauja Mutkal for the material period of acquisition were collected from the concerned ADSR office and taken into consideration at a rate of rupees 247,0389.00 has been assessed per acre, that is rupees 40,832 per kata as per provision of the Land Acquisition Act, which appears to be fair and reasonable. The sale price of the adjacent plot in the vicinity of the acquired land for the material period is main criteria for assessing the market value of the land in question, irrespective of the consisting the stamp duty as per the provision of law. It is also found that the petitioner received LA compensation amounting to rupees 39,109 each on 6 November 2006 on protest, filed our serial number 4 and 16. Subsequently, they submitted reference petitioners under Section 18 of the LA Act for enhancement of the collector's land value, which are already forwarded to the Land Acquisition Judge Barasat for adjudication by office memo number 8601 LA N BST REF dated 31st January 2008 and 8561 LA N BST REF dated 31st March 2008, which have registered as LRA case number 151 for Dilip Rai and LRA case number 155 for Shikha Rai. These are pending before the Land Acquisition Court. It is thus evident from the hearing, the petitioner and examining the related LA case records that the petitioners were paid proper LA compensation asset fairly and reasonably strictly following the provisions and procedures embodied in the Land Acquisition Act. It is therefore ordered that the representation in the form of the demand of justice is considered rejected and disposed of. So, my lord, our prayer has been rejected. At this moment, we have filed this writ petition because, my lord, the total land, it was under impression the total land was acquired. But from this order, first time we came to learn that only the 1 kata 7 chatak, 7th chatak and 2 square feet has been acquired. And rest portion has not yet been acquired. So rest portion is to be returned to me, or if it is acquired, then actual compensation should be paid. This is my humble prayer before your lordship. And so, so far the enhancement of the rate is concerned, which is already paid the award. That application under Section 18 is already pending. So you are not now pressing to that effect. Presently, we are pressing the out of 3 katas. 1 kata 7 chatak has been acquired. Rest portion of the land to be returned back to my client, petitioners, or if it is acquired, then actual compensation should be paid. This is my humble prayer before your lordship.
In this, my report is necessary because there are cases that the rest portion of the land has been utilized, but we have to take whether that is utilized or not.
Come back with the report.
Report should come.
You also want to file a report?
My lord, here we are not the requiring body. It is the state who has acquired that land for the purpose of construction of Barakpur Damdam Expressway. Because we have constructed, we were entrusted to construct the road. We have constructed that as a nodal agent. But the prayers, my learned friend should make it clear. Prayers, what my learned friend is submitting, prayer B is otherwise. He should either not praise or make correction.
Actually, it is a transfer piece. So, my lord, I cannot develop anything more, my lord. That is my practical.
You say that the entire land has been utilized.
My lord, initially it was an impression.
The reason order, I tell you, lordship, the reason order on earlier occasion, Honorable Court directed to consider the demand of justice, which is at page 39, which is at page.
Specific prayer in this writ petition.
My lord, presently, my lord.
Enhancement.
Yes.
So what are you pressing for?
My lord, pressing for demarcation and return back my rest portion.
Here, one thing, annexure P6 was directed to be considered in earlier writ petition, which was considered by the collector by order dated 10th February, rejecting that.
Yes.
Present, I have sought for, that is on page 65, that representation.
Order is not assailed in the writ petition. He is only praying for consequential
There's the technical aspect.
He's praying for consequential steps in
My
terms of this.
lord, I'm grateful.
This order has been passed in the 2010, my lord, and they are submitted that they have come to know after passing of this order that some portion of land has been acquired, and they are coming before the lordship after 10 years.
No, there are representation and my last representation that is
There is
2019.
prayer, annexure P11 is the representation.
No,
Demand of
65,
justice.
P11,
হ্যাঁ?
P10
এরপরে দেখো তো তোমার
representation.
It's in 19. So
19.
10 to 19, how do you explain?
Well, they actually, what has happened, they were under the impression that, my lord, that section 18 is pending, so they didn't come forward. But subsequently, when they are not able to use the rest of the land, then they have filed this representation.
This is not the case pleaded in the writ petition. From 2010 to 2019, they slept over that.
But the fact remains that
And
postcard
why,
has been,
why that has not been explained in the representation or in the writ petition.
Farm protection 8, section 18 is still pending.
Still pending with regard to enhancement of compensation.
Enhancement, yes.
But the other prayer is that is
but the fact remains that the entire plot is, my lord, under the garb of the KMDA and state respondents. So
They've
I'm not being able to, yes, well, utilize.
They've utilized the entire plot.
Yes, well, now using entire plot, I can't, there are so many plots are there.
no, if that be so, why demarcation? His prayer is demarcation. If it is utilized by the authority,
Then
then by
compensation should be paid.
demarcation, what
Then,
he
my
will
lord,
get?
compensation should be paid.
It is not the case. What representation says something else.
No, well, at page 65, it is the Bengali version, well, I have stated.
Lordship, kindly come to once 65. This is the representation in Bengali. Lordship will
Yes, yes.
no, আমি ওইসব বাধা দিচ্ছি না। Since you have made me party.
Fact remains যে রেস পোর্শনটা তো আটকে পড়ে আছে।
Lordship, in Bengali, my lord got it. Annexure P10 perhaps.
This is demarcation.
This is demarcation.
Demarcation and return back my race portion.
This is demarcation.
I have also last
This was made in
Sutrang
90.
আমার part.
Relying on this.
My lord, I'm relying on this. I'm relying on this. I have also prayed for to return my 1 kata 8 chata, 4 chata.
He says that the authority state has utilized that. Lordship, kindly come to page 67, the second page of the last representation. What he says.
The demand of justice.
No, demand of
There is
justice.
demand of justice.
Demand of
My
justice. What?
representation
Demand
is-
of justice means the contention of your client. In view of your at the middle after sixth line, in view of your aforesaid order, my client still holds the rest portion. Still holds the rest portion
Holds, but not
of
utilized.
their land measuring so and so, which is required to be measured.
Yes.
So it is not about the utilization of that.
He's holding the remaining portion because you have acquired only, you've stated in the order, no? You've acquired.
But if that be so, it is not correct, my lord, to say that
Order may be
state has
correct, but it's
utilized.
correct. The fact remains that
Let the report come.
Please find out the exact area of acquisition.
ল্যান্ডটা তো আমারই আছে, হোল্ড করছি। তুমি
It is
utilize
submitted
করছো।
on behalf of the
Delegation তো আমার
petitioner
দিকেও দিতে পারে।
that
লেখা জেরক্স করে নিতে।
pursuant to an earlier order of this court, passed on 18th May 2009 in WP 2583 within bracket W of 2009, directing the collector, 24 Parganas North to decide the representation submitted by the petitioner and take appropriate action / pass necessary order in respect thereof.
Just work.
An order was passed by the district magistrate and collector, North 24 Parganas, Barashat, on 10th February 2010, which demonstrates that 1 quota, 7 chotaks and 22 square feet of land in the petitioner's plot numbers 1110 and 1111. চারটে one. of Moja Matkal, MATHKAL, under police station Damdam was acquired. Bide LA case number 4/134 of 2004/2005. The petitioner prays for demarcation of the said acquired portion of the plot in order to enable him to utilize the remaining portion. Stop. Paragraph, learned counsel for the state respondents seeks to submit a report in the form of affidavit in this regard. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 21st August.
The state will file report.
State will file.
I'm grateful.
Please serve an advance copy.
Yes.
Next.
I'm
I am for the petition in this matter.
My lord, I am on behalf of the Metro Rail, my lord. Our opposition, my lord. I am serving the copy, my lord.
What is it? Report.
Right, in regard to a copy, the affidavit of ours, my lord.
What is it? Report.
This is the
The
affidavit in
affidavit in
opposition.
opposition, my lord.
My lord, there was no such direction. I don't know how they have filed. How they could have used this
My lord,
affidavit.
that was on the last occasion. It was been asked, the Metro wants to file.
This is report in the form of an affidavit, not affidavit in opposition.
So please come back with a report.
My lord, it can be treated as a
And,
report also.
someone wanted to file a supplementary affidavit.
Yeah, my lord, we have, and I have filed it, and my lord, I have served them to the.
My lord, we dealt out the entire rate and the supplementary, my lord. It can be treated as a report, my lord.
My lord, may I proceed with this in this way, my
My
lord?
lord,
This is
can
a
it
pure
be
question
treated-
of law.
My lord, it can be
Now-
treated as a report, my lord.
Do you want to deal with this and come back?
My lord,
Let it be taken
My lord,
as
we-
a
my lord,
report in the form of an affidavit.
Yes.
Affidavits are not required in this.
yes, my lord, this is the, let them treat it as an affidavit, my lord. And my lord, just give me, just.
Because 5 matters have been allotted to me, my lord. In all that, I have made out the affidavits, my lord. So that can be treated as a report, my lord, because obviously, my lord, is a question of law which comes out, the rate is not maintainable, my lord.
File
Yes,
a
ma'am.
report.
Yes,
You are challenging maintainability.
yes, my lord.
So he'll have the first right of audience. He's challenging maintainability.
Maintainability. Very well, my lord. But not on the merit. Please understand, but he should be restricted on the maintainability point only. Let him, my lord. I will here and now.
Should I continue? my lord? There are 16 matters altogether, my lord. My lord, it can be taken for item number 24, my lord.
I am for 23.
Let us deal with 21 first, one by one, please.
My lord, what the notification that was been issued, my lord? That notification was issued under the Metro Works 1978 Act, my lord. Now, they made out an application under the Metro Act 1978, Section 13, my lord. Whereas when we go into the 2013 Act, it categorically in 105, my lord, which says out that some of the cases where the land acquisitions are acquired, my lord, that are being excluded in, which have been stated in Schedule 4. In Schedule 4, there are a lot of acts which have been excluded from the 2013 Act, my lord. So that has been, even the Metro Act 1978 was one of the act where it was being excluded, my lord. Neither under 106, if we go into the 13 Act, my lord, it says out if the modifications are done or if anything has been added. But the notification which was issued in 2013, no modification was done, nothing was added. It was stately in the forward of 1978 Act, my lord.
Merits.
My lord, it can be taken because while I'm saying.
So what my knowledge goes, whether this court has got any jurisdiction to it or part by any other law. But he is arguing on merits.
That's what I'm saying. You are on merits of the case. So in that case, the petitioner-
My lord, even what has happened, my lord, what they have come out with some photographs, they came out with an RTI, my lord.
You're still on merits.
My-
What is your maintainability issue?
My lord, these are the points I'm going to.
Merits.
My lord, in 1978 Act, I have come out with that.
Questions are on the maintainability issue.
Let it can be taken on merit also, my lord.
Do you want to go through the report and come back, or are you ready today?
Lord, I will read it.
No exception required.
Lord, it's a, my lord, whether I am entitled to the interest under section 80. That is the only thing. Now, my lord,
Liberty was given by coordinate bench of this on good blood, giving liberty to Mr. Franz Klein to make a representation. Claiming interest, is claiming interest in view of section 80 of.
what could I be?
Till date, blood, so what are these cases? I don't know.
My lord, even what has happened, my lord, even if I go into read only the RTI they made out in a general way. They never dealt out
basis of
all
the
the fake, my lord.
I am
Even
the
they went out
petitioner.
before the competent authority, my lord.
Saying.
I'll come out with that, my lord. Let me have out my.
What I am saying, Lord, the till date, no representation has been made.
Let me place my item number 21 first.
Yes.
Talking about the merit, I am for the petitioner. Now, my lord, on 22nd of March 2013, a notification under section 7(1) of the Act of 1978 was issued. Now, pursuant to the notification, I made an objection. Objection overruled. Section 10 invoked. Meaning thereby, they intended to acquire the land. They acquired the land. Now, kindly have a look at them, my lord. Section 11 once. What is section 11? Josh.
Yes.
Where any land, building, street, need or passage has vested under subsection 2 of section 10, as I submitted to your last one, section 10 was there. And the amount determined by the competent authority under section 13 with respect to such land, building, street, road or passage has been deposited. Kindly mark this portion, my lord, has been deposited under subsection 1 of section 14 with the competent authority by the central government. The competent authority may, by notice in writing, direct the owner as well as the other persons who may be in possession of such land, building, street, road or passage to surrender or deliver possession thereof to the competent authority or any person duly authorized by it in this behalf within 60 days to serve of the notice. Not what I am on is this, my lord, to this as to whether money was deposited or competent authority directed me to hand over the possession. Report is required to be filed before your lordship on that score only. Report is required to be filed on that score only, my lord. Then only, my lord, the writ petition can be dealt with.
What does the report say?
No whisper, no whisper.
My lord, we have come out.
No whisper about this. Hurriedly,
My lord, my lord, if we take into M, page number 7, my lord. The Metro Railway had deposited the compensation before the competent authority soon after disposal of the appeal as the matter remains continuous. Possession taken after disbursement of the compensation.
My lord, date is the relevant. Whether I am relying on section 11, that the moment under section 13 determination was done, whether they have deposited the money with the competent authority or not. So if they say the RTI is correct,
not RTI,
then my lord, I will proceed on that. They have
My
to
lord,
accept that RTI is sacrosanct.
RTI they made out in 2019 and they
Might
came
have,
out with this
might
thing
have.
when they, everything was deposited, all the
Might
fake
have.
thing. My lord,
Possibly my learned friend has gone and understand my writ petition itself. My lord, why I sought for RTI? Because to demonstrate when I was dispossessed.
never, my lord, not
Demonstrate,
a FIR in 2019 event, my lord.
What is
2019
talking about FIR?
and asking of 2016, my lord.
Why is an FIR?
No, my lord, even if we have come out, what they have said, some people of Metro, he's not confirmed to that. He's been suspicious to that the Metro people may have come.
Not suspicious.
That was the thing. So if those people have come, they should have done out a joint inspection.
So
They
when
could have set out the metro rail also, my lord.
when have you deposited the compensation? And when was the petitioner dispossessed?
Yes.
These are the relevant issues.
There is a
Have you stated this in your report?
My lord, in three this affidavit, I have mentioned out the possession date, my lord.
Yes.
Yeah, and in the compensation also, if your lordship tells me only that particular part, I'll come out with that.
You have to.
Yes.
They are relevant, isn't it? In order to invoke section 80, if at all applicable, you have to state that position was taken prior to the.
My lord, in three affidavits, I have stated the possession when it was dated, but in that also it was.
Where have you stated?
My lord, I'll come out
Position
with
was
this.
taken?
In every
The
plot,
date of position
my lord, in every plot, the date was the same, my lord.
taken after disbursement of compensation. This is a very.
My lord, in three affidavits, the date has been particular. Where it has been by mistaken in two affidavits, I could not write out the possession date because at that time it was prepared
Come back
before.
with an additional
My lord,
report.
it is the date of 29th of October 2019 we took the possession.
Where are the documents? A sentence will not suffice.
My lord,
Payment of depositing compensation and taking over possession.
Yes.
These two are the relevant factors. isn't it?
kindly give out a liberty, my lord, within a week I'll
So
come out.
please come back with a fresh report.
But my lord, it can be taken, my lord, when it's already been done. The affidavits can be
I
taken.
am taking this, I am accepting this.
My these
But then,
affidavits also.
the relevant points are all
Yes,
there
my
in
lord.
your report.
I'll come out with that, my lord.
That is all that section 80 speaks about, isn't
Yes,
it?
my lord.
And please annex relevant documents in support of your
Yes.
contention. You cannot just say that possession was taken after giving compensation. When was compensation paid? When was possession taken? Okay.
My lord, these affidavits can be taken, my lord.
Because if you can substantiate this, the petitioner is out of court. Let them come back with an supplementary.
My lord, I am on that only because that will clear up everything. That is the only dispute before your lordship.
And they never have stated, my lord. Of a sudden, they came out with a writ petition.
My lord, I will rely on the next step. That is your lordship's categorically dealt with all the points. They used an affidavit stating all the things. The same story.
If you can give learned counsel.
I will. Definitely I will.
Judgment.
I will. By course of by Monday, I will give it to them. By
My
Monday.
lord, item number 24, my lord.
I'll call one by one, please. Report in the form of affidavit. Report in the form of affidavit submitted on behalf of the second respondent is taken on record. Paragraph, the learned counsel for the second respondent seeks to submit a further report indicating the date of depositing the award as well as
পাচ্ছি না ডিপার্টমেন্টে কি খারাপ অবস্থা না রিসিভ করেনি কেউ জানেন এত বাজে
taking over possession of the plot in question from the petitioner
ট্র্যাক থেকে ফাইল বার
by the
কোনো রিসিভিং কাগজ নেই
paragraph.
আর
Let the
তারপরে
matter
বেঞ্চ
appear under the same heading.
আর কোনো কাগজ পাচ্ছি না নতুন মামলা ফাইল করেছি জজ সাহেবের কাছে আসার কথা ফাইল পাচ্ছি
18th August.
Right.
Please
Well,
serve an advance copy.
7 except 27. Except 27 mala or up to 30.
I'll call
38.
one by one.
My lord, my lord, my
Otherwise,
lord.
there is.
My lord. Sorry, my lord.
Yes, next.
Madam, I am for the petitioner in this matter.
You are for the metro.
No, man, 22, I'm not there.
That's why I said. Who is appearing for the metro? No one.
The same order may be passed.
Direction upon whom?
My lord, on metro railway, my lord.
But
Oh,
nobody is appearing.
nobody is appearing, yes.
On the earlier occasion also no one appeared. You have served?
Yes.
So may I request you to appear, sir, in this matter? Similar matters.
Yes, ma'am.
I'll regularize your appointment.
Yes, ma'am.
None appears for the respondents. Mr.
Onar address the name na.
Who is present in court and usually represents the Metro Railways Authority is requested to your appointment will be regularized by whom?
By the deputy chief engineer headquarters, ma'am.
Give the
Metro Railway.
designation, please.
Yes,
Whoever will regularize your appointment. What an union can regularize code, huh? Be regularized by. Please serve a copy, Mr. Khan.
My lord,
Copy
my
of the
lord,
writ petition.
my lord, my lord. এই এটা
Copy
copy.
subsidiary.
My lord, by course of today, I will serve.
Yes, yes, in the course of the day. Zero one. Learned counsel seeks to submit a report in the form of affidavit in this matter. Paragraph, let the matter appear on the same heading on same date. Next,
Yes, my lord, I am for the respondent.
same order.
Same order.
You have no report, you're not filing. 8 of them. Seeks to submit a report. The learned counsel, no. Seeks to submit a report in the form of affidavit in this matter. Paragraph, let the matter appear on the same date. Yes, next.
My lord, I am behalf of the Metro man.
24 Pratham Dharmadana. Report in the form of affidavit submitted on behalf of the Metro Railways is taken on hand. Seeks to file a further report.
Yes, sir.
Same date.
Yes, sir.
So you'll file a further report in this case.
Yeah.
25, no one?
No.
I'll regularize your appointment.
এগুলো সব তুই না।
Please come with a report in this
Yes,
matter.
Lordship, in 26, I am appearing on behalf of the railway authorities.
So please come back with a report on the
Yes,
next
your
day.
Lordship.
Learned counsel seeks to submit a report in the form of.
অন্য মামলাকে আমার সঙ্গে গেছে দিয়েছে আমার মামলাটা
না, না, 27 আছে তোর, আমি বলেছি।
হ্যাঁ বাট ওটা আমার না নাম্বারটা ভুল করেছে 2022 ফাইল চলে এসেছে ফার্স্ট
সেটা তুই বলে দে।
Your Lordship, 27, there might be some difficulty because on the last occasion, there was a matter called Volga Road Lines that was supposed to come. But in the order, instead of 2022, it came 9/60 of 2020. That's why I suppose this is wrong matter which has been listed.
9/6 of 2020.
Yes, but my matter is of 22, but in my order, 20 has gone down. That's why this file is maybe there. There's a direction to the
Not to take.
wrong file is appearing, Your Lordship.
Wrong file is.
Because in the order, it was 2020. It should be 2022.
So the file is not here then. The correct file is not. Let it be not today only. এটাতে একটা order করুন তো। এটাতে একটা order।
22 ফাইলটা লাগবে।
হচ্ছে WPA 9262 of 2022.
অর্ডারটা ভুল আছে, কেউ আসেনি তো আজকে।
Inadvertent error slipped into the order passed on
অর্ডার
7th July 2023. Paragraph in the said order, WPA number 9262 of 2020.
Your Lordship, can it appear on the Monday, tomorrow?
Yes,
Can it appear on Monday, Your Lordship?
July 20 is today.
Yes, but tomorrow
disruption, my lord,
of the
I have
traffic.
taken a resolution to request your lord's notice.
Be read as WPA 9262 of 2022. Can you inform the others, Mr. Dev?
Yes, there is there and I'll inform the highway, Your Lordship.
This one. Let the matter appear under the same heading on 24th July. This ought to be treated as the department is directed to make necessary corrections accordingly. This ought to be treated as part of the order passed. Let the matter appear. একটা ভুল আছে 2020 টা আসেনি, ওটা নট টু দেখুন ফাইলটাই নেই, এটা 22 এর ফাইল এসছে, 2020 ফাইলটাই আসেনি। মিস্টার পানের ফাইল এটা না, মিস্টার এটা
Your Lordship,
জিনিস এসে গেছে।
the cost title is different in the list. That's the difficult.
So there is another matter of 2020. The
No,
same
no, that
number.
is not my matter. My matter is of
No,
20.
Mr. Pan, is that your matter?
No, no, no.
Oh, there is nothing called. Oh, bas, দরকার। এটা না, আর কিছু দরকার নেই। Next, 28.
না, 27 টা তো আমাদের না।
28.
Madam, I am for the petition. 28 আমাদের, 28 I am for the petition.
Who is appearing? No one. You are appearing in which matter? 38 is with these matters. It's not separate. So 28 also no one is appearing. I'll request you. On a regularize kurun onari, same order. None appears for the Metro Railways. তো দেখে করবেন, হ্যাঁ। So till 38, these orders are there. 28 to beat 28 এর সাথে beat আছে।
My lord,
Till
the
30.
affidavit for 30, my lord. No, 30 is there, 33 and 34. 3 more matters I'm appearing, my lord. 30, 33 and 34.
beat আছে তো কল করবেন কি? তাহলে কল করবেন কি? একসাথে আছে। ওনারটার
No,
now 28 his appointment is being regularized.
Yes.
29
29, I don't know, my lord. who is appearing. I'm there for 30, my lord.
so 29 এও appointment regularized করতে হবে। 30 you are appearing.
Yes, ma'am.
30 তে উনি আছেন।
I'm filing this affidavit, my lord.
হ্যাঁ দরকার নেই ওরভাবে করার।
This is a bit.
যারা নাম দিচ্ছে নামগুলো
This is 30, 453. No?
I may be
483.
served with the opposition. They are filing, my lord. I may be served with the opposition.
Yes, I'm serving. Whatever is coming, I'm serving.
Report in the form of affidavit submitted on behalf of the Metro Railways in. You're submitting this in.
In 30, my lord.
in
Item number 30.
এটা করুন। কিছু করতে হবে। আপনি 28 এ যে অর্ডারটা রেগুলারাইজ করুন। ওই অর্ডারেই প্যারাগ্রাফ 29 আলাদা। 28 এ রেগুলারাইজ করুন, 29 কে 29 এ অর্ডার করতে হবে না আলাদা। প্যারাগ্রাফ করুন।
কিন্তু না এটা তো আবার
রিপোর্ট ইন দ্য ফর্ম অফ affidavit submitted on behalf of the Metro Railways
লয়ার করা আছে
in WPA 11453 of 2020 and reports in which matters you're filing?
My lord, whatever.
30 you're filing.
Yes, sir. But 30 and then 33 is there and 34 is there.
30, 33, 34, comma.
Yes, sir.
WPA 11483 of 2020, comma, WPA 11487 of 2020. In 3 matters you are filing affidavit.
Total 5 matters, my lord.
Reports.
Reports 5 affidavits I filed.
Here you are filing in 3
3, yes.
কটা পেজ আগে
30, 33 and 34.
Yes, ma'am.
That's all.
Yes, ma'am.
And you are filing in 38.
483, 483.
Filed by the Metro Railway Authority are taken on record. Give your name. You are not filing a report. Second, get a report issue. Report in the form. Forward. তো লিখে রেখেছি।
ঝাড় খাবো তো
Forward.
ঝাড় খাবো কোন ঝাড় দেবে
38 এ ইউনিয়ন অফ ইন্ডিয়া ওনার নামটা খালি দেবো না। সিঙ্গেল অর্ডারে হ্যাঁ ইন ওই যে বললাম এইভাবে করুন বললেন যে লাস্টে ওই যে প্যারাগ্রাফ করে বললেন তো আমি একটা হ্যাঁ you're in 32 you're filing report. Why aren't you saying, sir? 65 ওটা 32 এ তো রিপোর্ট ওই যেখানে বললাম না সাবমিটেড
রিপোর্ট ফাইল করেছেন আপনি
না এখনো করেননি করবে
করতে দিচ্ছেন উনি রিপোর্ট হ্যাঁ ওই যেখানে 3টে নাম্বার বলেছি ওখানে and WPA 11480
625 কি জিনিস
অ্যাড করুন
6 এর নাম্বার
না এই চারটে রিপোর্ট ফাইল হবে আর টেকেন অন রেকর্ড
Yes. মানে one indulgence before your lordship, my lord. The similar matters in the self-same project. 3 matters are appearing in the monthly list.
Let it appear, Mr. Khan. Let us dispose of these ones.
Right.
Already there is a big confusion. Next, 39.
Next date.
August 17th August. My lord, I have been regularized in 29 also, my lord. 28. I'll get a copy of the.
Wherever there is open,
Yeah.
please give the authority's name.
Even the appointment.
Regularize your appointment. Please give that.
That also. Regularize with it. ঠিক আছে
Yes. Yes.
The petition before your lordship is the owner in the property in question. My lord, can you turn to
So there.
My lord, that is in my lord, there is in my noting, my lord, to take instruction, my lord.
probably report is
Report.
sought for.
But in my instruction.
You sought extension also on the earlier date for report.
My lord, instruction.
Initially, it was instruction, then it was report.
Because if your lordship can convince the why it is under the requisition was done under the Defense of India Act, 1937.
My lord, in this matter, my lord, you can file report. As because my lord, instruction and that instruction, I can't understand what. My lord, whatever it is, my lord, I can't.
No.
Very candid submission. So please come back.
I
to the-
never oppose, my lord. So I
Let
never
me
oppose.
come back.
Yes.
Learned counsel for the state respondents seeks further extension of time to submit the report in the form of affidavit as called for. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 21st August.
Yes, ma'am.
Please serve an advance copy.
Yes, ma'am.
Next.
Same, my lord. Two.
Same.
Same.
Same one. Oh, didn't have any.
There is a report.
Same.
Because my lord, the two plot, same plot, two purchases. So
Same one. Yeah.
My lord, I am the petitioner in this matter.
Mr. Dev for the state?
No, ma'am.
I am for Union of India, my lord. It is a NHI matter. National Highway Authority is
Ms. Roy is appearing. Where is she?
And Mr. Ansar Mundul is appearing for the authority. Competent.
Mr. Ansar Mundu.
Yes. My lord, earlier also he did not appear. Your lordship directed me to serve him another notice. My lord, I have served him a notice.
Someone on behalf of
Yeah.
Mr. Mundu.
Yes.
I do not find anyone. Ms. Roy is also not there today.
Yes.
is for NHI.
My grievance is, my lord, that your lordship will find that your lordship's order did
In the order.
Yes,
I've
yes,
seen
yes,
that. I've
yes.
seen that.
So, my lord, in their absence, nothing can be done. Yes.
So please come back on.
My lord.
Will you serve a further notice,
My
please?
lord, my lord. I will serve both Miss Rai and Mr. My lord, to Mr. Mondo.
Much obliged.
None appears.
Well, in respect of 41, appear on behalf of the state.
Yes, you're appearing for?
State.
State.
41.
41.
Because call.
Respondent number 2 and 3. Now, I have brought the report.
So, my lord, just now I have been handed with a copy of the report.
And the National Highways is also not there. So let there be a date.
Yes.
You're submitting the report today?
Where is the original? No, original kothay?
Original. Report in the form of affidavit submitted on behalf of the second and third respondents is taken on record. Paragraph, none appears for the National Highways Authority of India. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 22nd August.
Sir, in between, my lord, I will file an exception. If
You file
required, my lord, yes. If required, I will file an exception to this.
Let the matter appear at Age Korun. On prayer of the petitioner, liberty is granted to use an exception to the report. Therefore, let the matter appear on the same.
Much obliged.
22nd August.
22nd August.
Deep August.
22nd.
Report
22nd.
from liberty.
22nd or second?
Second or
22nd August.
22nd.
Reported for
Deeply obliged to you. Second of Joseph has been.
42, my lord, I am for the private respondent, my lord, respondent number 4.
Petitioner Mr. Abhijit Mitra is representing for the petitioner.
Mr. Shorbu Mukherjee and
Yes,
D.
ma'am.
Mukherjee.
Mr. Sharbhati Mukherjee and led by Mr.
So Mitra
Abhijit.
is there on the earlier.
Yes, ma'am.
Three.
In the last occasion, they have also
You'll be
shot for the
taking
time.
turns, taking adjournments.
Yes, ma'am.
Once the petitioner, then again the respondents. Come back. Come back some other day.
As your lordship.
None appears for the petitioners, no accommodation is sought. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading in the monthly list of August 2023.
For three in this matter, Mr. HON'BLE sir appearing for the municipality lordship. I am paying one who not
Petitioner
I'm for the petitioner.
for the municipality.
for the municipality.
Every occasion, the municipality is taking time.
This is last one I am paying.
Please be ready on the next occasion.
The lordship is keeping it on. My lord is pleased to keep it on.
On prayer of respondent numbers 4, 5, and 6, comma, the matter is adjourned. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 22nd August.
22nd August. So kindly record our presence, my lord. Be present.
Yes, keep on.
Grateful to.
Number 44, my lord, we're just praying for not today, my lord.
You're the petitioner.
Yes, my lord, for the petition.
22nd August. On prayer of the petitioner, the matter is adjourned. Paragraph, let the matter appear.
45 করে দিন না স্যার
Let the matter appear under the same
না
heading on
45 করে
22nd
যদি
August.
করেন আমি অ্যাপিয়ার করছি 45 দিনেশ কুমার আগরওয়াল
না দুটো একসঙ্গে আছে
44
না
with
ওটা আলাদা
45.
matter আছে 44 হ্যাঁ
পরের দিন করে দেবো।
46, my lord, I am for the state lordship.
46 এ বলছি
46.
46 করবেন
পরের দিন করে দেবো।
Yes, 46.
my lord I am appearing for the petitioner my lord
Yes.
my lord in this matter this is very short matter regarding Salt Lake matter my lord
Who is appearing for the respondents?
My lord, I am applying for the state lordship.
You're
And
appearing
this
for the
is,
state?
let me just তুমি দাও।
আমি আলমগীর
কি করে একই মামলা দুটো দুজন চলো দুজনেই দিয়ে
হ্যাঁ তুমি দাও না। হ্যাঁ নো প্রবলেম ঠিক আছে তোমার সঙ্গে তো হতেই
কি বলা আছে তোমাদের কি বলা আছে
my lord this is
মিউটেশন ফিজ
in connection
বলেছে অ্যাপিল পেন্ডিং আছে।
Yes.
my lord this is in connection with the mutation my client has got the property by way of will and probate my lord they are asking for the payment of the charges of transfer fee which is not applicable they are the this case is covered by the judgment of this honorable court my lord with reference to the Kailash Chandra Agarwal and Neetu Agarwal and then my lord another judgment of Reena Das Gupta the same pet on the point director copy
several
my lord I am giving the copy of the judgment that in 20 even if the stranger if the property passed by the stranger through a will and probate the mutation fee does not arise applicable in my lord come to page 8 last paragraph last but 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 line
My lord,
last but 9 line
Honorable High Court,
therefore
my lord,
the
passed
demand for permission fee
several orders. But my lord, state government prefer appeal and this appeal is, these all appeals are pending, my lord, till now.
my lord
In a similar issue.
no my lord
Yes.
my lord the judgment of this court my lord in trial court then appeal court and appeal court up to Supreme Court. Supreme Court upheld the division bench judgment of judgment of them. Anita Agarwal ta daw na. Kusum Devi Agarwal, my lord. Reported judgment আছে. Citation টা নাও দিয়ে দিছি। একটু লিখে দাও না কুসুম দেবী। আরে আছে ওখান থেকে বার করো না কুসুম দেবীটা। আমি দিচ্ছি বস একটু কপি দিয়ে দিচ্ছি। প্লিজ ওয়েট মাই কুসুম দেবী। This is covered by up to Supreme Court. It is upheld that no transfer fee is applicable, my lord.
Have you received copies of the appeals preferred?
No, my lord.
Not in our matter.
Not in our matter, in another matter, my lord, of this court.
This matter has not been disposed of. How can
That
there be an
disposing,
appeal?
however.
No, not this matter, my lord.
This matter.
Identical matter.
Yes, similar matter. This
Similar
matter has
matter.
not been disposed of. How can there be?
After disposing, right.
Similar issues are pending before the appellate forum.
Appellate for.
My lord, we don't know. You give me the citation and detail of the.
I will give you.
Let this matter be adjourned for the time being, my lord.
Let it be adjourned for some time. Please see what is happening.
And let my learned friend give me the detail and particular of the appeal.
It is submitted on behalf of the respondents.
Sir, let them service.
It is submitted on behalf of the respondents that matter relating to a similar issue as in the present petition. Matters being carried in appeal.
Number of the order I
by the
can order place for
respondents.
it. তারপরে
And
ওদি
the appeals are pending before the honorable division bench of this court.
my lord, let them serve a copy of the
Copy
appeal.
of the above. Let the matter appear under the same heading on
Copy দিতে হবে, জেরক্স করে দিয়ে দেবো।
Copy.
25th August.
My lord, let them serve a copy
Please serve details of the appeal.
appeal. Pending appeal.
দিয়ে দেবো,
Next.
জেরক্স করে দিও।
My lord, may I take back my judgment? তুমি নোট করে নাও এটা।
হ্যাঁ, কোথায়?
তুমি সাইটেশনটা নোট করে নাও।
47.
Lordship, my senior Parthasarathi Bhattacharya appearing this matter for personal difficulties. Kindly allow not today, ma'am.
Time.
Yes, ma'am.
State. Who is appearing for the state?
West Bengal.
Respondents, no one. None appears for the respondents. Paragraph on prayer of the petitioner, the matter is adjourned. Let the matter appear under the same heading on 23rd August.
Lord, I'm appearing on behalf of respondent number 5 and 6, my lord. We have got no power, my lord, to conversion power. We have got no power, my lord. It is bar under 4C of.
My lord, I am the petitioner, my lord. In this matter, appearing Mr. Supraprakash Lahiri, he is engaged in, my lord, another court, my lord, 1 day accommodation.
Let it be adjourned. On prayer of the petitioners, the matter is adjourned. Let the matter appear under the same heading on 23rd August.
five to have it. I for the petition, your lordship.
I appear on behalf of the statement.
This is your second order of litigation.
Authority of India. National Highway Authority of India. Have been led by Ms. Monica Roy.
This is the second order of litigation, your lordship. Page 75 is the first order of litigation order, your lordship. Initially,
Are you ready to that?
your lordship,
Action has been given to me.
innocuous prayer I will pray because 3G1, initially they have supplied me a copy, they have heard me, your lordship. They have passed an order. Now, your lordship, my remedy definitely lies under 3G5. If your lordship kindly see once, page 96, I have made an application before the arbitrator under section 3G5 that has not been.
Instructions, let him come, let counsel come.
I'm only praying because your lordship, initially I came before your lordship with a grievance. Your lordship has directed before the competent authority. I went before the competent authority. Competent authority has given me a 3G1. rightly or wrongly, that has been given. He has passed an order. Now, under the National Highway, now 3G5 is my remedy. Kindly see once page 96. My arbitration application has been made. That may be considered by the arbitrator.
Yes.
My lord, your lordship kindly come, there is nothing in the writ petition, my lord, your lordship kindly come to page 83. The second round of litigation was filed by my learned friend, and High Court, my lord, Honorable High Court asked the additional district magistrate, my lord, the competent authority to hear out the matter and pass a reason order. Your lordship kindly come to page 83. My lord, heard the representation, third paragraph of the NHAI as per the NHAI Durgapur, no portion of the respondent residential house of the petitioner has been demolished beyond the acquired area. Having considered the representation of the order, it is ordered to conduct a joint field inquiry with land acquisition officials, competent person from NHAI, Bidhannagar, Durgapur, and the petitioner at the earliest within a pursuant to this, the joint inspection was done. Your lordship kindly come to page 112, 122. And in view of the above grievance, this order was passed. My lord, his allegations was, my lord, when the authority is concerned, they demolished the building. The acquired part they have taken, but the rest and residue of the building, the crack developed, and that's why they are asking for compensation. Joint inspection done, they found nothing in the.
The order says that a copy of order has been provided that consists necessary detail of compensation.
Yes, ma'am.
So you have paid some, you have decided some compensation in favor of the petitioner. You've assessed, isn't it?
Page 80, your lordship. They have decided that.
Yes, yes, yes.
Yes. The petitioner is aggrieved by this compensation. So his recourse is under 3G5.
Yeah.
So he has filed an application under 3G5. He is only asking for consideration of the same.
Let that be
Nothing on
considered.
merits. Pardon. Yes, let the representation be considered.
That's up to you, lordship.
I would suggest go through the brief before you come before the court.
My lord, I have been briefed only tomorrow morning, my lord.
Whatever it is.
It's a difficulty.
Whatever little time you get, go through the brief so that you don't have to stand blank before the court, isn't it? And these are
Enjoy my
opportunities.
apology,
Make
madam.
use of them. When your senior is not there, make submissions before the court. You don't have to continue asking for adjournments and passovers, isn't it? You have to make some submissions also.
My lord.
So take these opportunities. Then the court is there to help you. Don't worry.
Deeply obliged, my lord.
It is submitted on behalf of the petitioner that pursuant to an order passed by this court, an earlier order passed by this court on 31st January.
Yes, your lordship.
January 2022 in WP 19049 of 2021, comma, the representation submitted by the petitioner was considered by the authority who assessed compensation payable in favor of the petitioner and made over a copy of the award under section 3G1 of the National Highways Act 1964 to him. Being aggrieved by the quantum of compensation assessed in his favor, comma, the petitioner filed an application
Page
on section
96.
3G5 of the Act of 1956 on 11th May 2022, which is yet to be considered. Stop. The petitioner prays for a direction upon the concerned authority, comma, being the learned arbitrator, comma.
Respondent number 6,
Consider
your
the
lordship.
application at the earliest. Paragraph, it is submitted on behalf of the respondents that the sixth respondent be directed to consider the application in accordance with law. Paragraph, in view of the above, the petition is disposed of, directing the sixth respondent to consider and dispose of the application submitted by the petitioner dated such and such within 2 months from the date of communication of this order, upon affording reasonable opportunity of hearing to all the stakeholders, including the petitioner, comma, in accordance with law. Paragraph, the decision taken by the authority shall be communicated to the petitioner within 2 weeks thereafter. Disposed of.
Grateful, your lordship. Whatever.
Next.
And for the petition, your lordship. It's a similar place case, but the facts are different. It's case of a petrol pump. But it's a second order litigation.
So there you are appearing.
Yes, madam, I am for the state.
National Highways, you are appearing. National Highways wanted to take instructions. This cannot be dealt with. Do you have any report with you?
No, madam.
The similar place case, your lordship, kindly have a look at 104 and the order they have given me is.
I think I should not deal with this.
Oh, yeah.
Please, Roy.
Yeah.
Because she wanted to take instructions, Mr. Day. So let it be adjourned. I'm adjourning it on your prayer. Learned Counsel for the National Highways Authority of India seeks extension of time to take instructions in this matter. The matter appear under the same heading on 22nd August. Petitioner. One. None appears for the petitioner. No accommodation is sought. Let the matter appear under the same heading in the monthly list of August 2023. Next. Monthly list of August.
His Lordship, I'm praying for not this week only, as learned advocate for the petition is out of station.
August. On prayer of the petitioner, the matter is adjourned. Let paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 23rd August.
Next.
23rd August.
For the statement and for the petition in this matter.
Yes, petitioner.
This is a case where in 2007,
The petition.
yes,
Respondents, Mr.
I'm the state. An acquisition proceeding was
And respondent
undertaken.
number 4.
Okay, acha. It's a substate.
Industrial Development Corporation.
Development Corporation.
I'm not happy.
That is the requiring body. Your lordship had.
I do not find anyone. Mr. Oil Banerjee was represented.
Either state is actual.
Mr. Oil Banerjee, Mr. Shumon Banerjee.
Basically,
I wanted to submit a report, Mr. Butterbell.
Last time I have submitted it.
they have submitted a report.
They have submitted.
They have submitted.
Yes, ma'am.
Let me fix another date. Will you inform the fourth
I'll
respondent?
do that, I'll do that. That will be better, Milord.
Yes.
করে দেবে।
None appears for the fourth respondent. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 23rd August.
As usual. I'll serve them a notice. ওই যে oil ban দেখে নে, oil ban।
I'm for the petitioner, my lord. My lord,
Mr. Mandal is appearing for state election.
my lord, on last occasion, there was a direction of filing report in the form of an affidavit. My lord, it is that matter where private respondents are made up illegal construction on the front space of the petitioner, what happened to be a PWD land. And my lord, they are encroaching into my property day after day. There had been several occasions, even there have been notifications that yes, some steps is to be taken, but nothing has been done. My lord, I have able to satisfy your lordship on the first day of hearing. And that is being the reason, my lord, your lordship was pleased to give direction upon the state to submit a report in the form of an affidavit. My lord, till date, there had been no development, and these are the photographs of yesterday.
Let us hear the. Yes.
Your lordship, we have not received, because we have already informed the legal officer, but we have not received the report yet.
Is a report necessary at all?
Your lordship has given us a direction that.
There was a request for demarcation.
Yes, your
We do
lordship.
not know whether that has been done.
Yes, your lordship.
So if the demarcation is not done till date, let it be done within a short while. And then if there is encroachment, let proceeding be initiated.
Yes, your lordship,
Why
there is no.
report unnecessary?
My lord, that is the reason, my lord. These things are being dragged day after day, my lord. And my lord, I will be very candid.
Further time, let us,
Yes, my lord, let there be a time-bound direction. That would be the best.
record that you do not intend to file a report. Otherwise, I cannot proceed with the matter. There was no necessity for a report.
As your lordship pleases. My lord, should I submit the photographs?
Yeah, neither.
I leave it to your lordship. I leave it to your lordship.
It may be a photograph of some place outside the court. Neither here nor there.
My lordship,
Photographs are neither here nor there, isn't it?
I
May not
appreciate
be
you.
of the exact.
Yes, my lord, I do understand, my lord. Otherwise, I have to submit it in the form of an affidavit. These things will be more complicated.
Necessary.
Yes, my lord.
At least it's not necessary.
Yes, my lord. I leave it to your lordships.
Learned counsel for the state respondents. Did you serve the private respondents?
Yes, lordship, I did. I think the
Served earlier.
yes, yes.
Yes, yes.
Affidavit of service is there, my
Let's
lord.
record that. The state does not intend to submit any report as sought. Paragraph. It appears that your representation is there.
Yeah, representation, yes, your lordship. My lord, it is on page
And recorded otherwise.
58. Yeah.
On an allegation made by the petitioner that the private respondents have raised unauthorized construction by encroaching upon PWD land, comma. The Block Land and Land Reforms Officer, comma, Amta 1, Roman 1, comma, Howrah, was requested to demarcate the plot in dispute by a letter issued by the Assistant Engineer, comma, Amta Highway Subdivision, comma, PW within bracket roads, bracket closed directorate on 29th August 2022. Stop. In view of the above, comma, this court is inclined to hold that if the demarcation has not been concluded as yet, comma, the Block Land and Land Reforms Officer, comma, being the respondent number 5, being the fifth respondent here in comma, is be directed to complete such demarcation and submit a report to that effect within 1 month from date before the assistant engineer within bracket Amta Highway bracket closed subdivision, comma, being the third respondent hearing.
3.
Stop. In the event encroachment upon PWD land or any portion thereof is detected upon demarcation, comma, the third respondent is directed to initiate proceeding under section 10 of the West Bengal Highways Act 1964 and take the proceeding to its logical conclusion within 2 months from the date of receipt of the demarcation report, upon affording reasonable opportunity of hearing to all the interested persons, including the petitioner and the private respondents, comma, in accordance with law. That should suffice.
Yes, my lord. My lord, there is something. My lord, let's finish the order. Then I want to make one thing.
That's a disclosure which
My lord, one thing I wanted to draw your lordship's kind attention on. My lord, the irony is this: this kind of illegal encroachment is being done at the instance of the state respondent. My lord, I'm not here to wash dirty linen in public. But the thing is this, my lord, these trade licenses are being given without looking into the records. That is the biggest problem. And taking the undue advantage of that particular situation, this kind of problem is cropping up, particularly in those areas, my lord. My lord, I would deem it a great.
Unfortunate incidents are being faced by this court. In several orders, the state comes up with a report and says, since the encroachment is not disturbing anyone and there will be law and order problem, it may not be removed.
My lord,
I have passed quite harsh orders in those cases.
my lord, that is the reason I was just wondering, my lord, if there could be one or two lines regarding that before issuing trade licenses, let there be something to some inquiry may be done, my lord.
This matter, number one.
My lord, that is not the my lord,
Question.
question.
No, that is
Problem
what
is-
exactly I'm
Yeah,
saying.
my-
This
That is
matter,
the other
number
things,
one.
my lord.
And
After passing
secondly,
the order, he has not any right
license doesn't
to
confer any
submit
title.
so many words, my lord, against the state.
You may be granted a trade license.
He has
for
not any right.
memory. Does it confer title? No.
My lord, actually, the reason out of my deepest.
No, you have not any right after passing the order.
My lord, the thing is this: I have emphasized this thing just because of the fact I have taken it in one of the grounds, my lord.
Advocate,
That is being the reason I have emphasized that.
an advocate, you should know the decorum of the court.
My lord,
It's not the state advocate, Mr.
Yes, my lord, he wants to say state will see how and before passing the, give the trade license and other thing, after passing the order of the honorable court.
Mr.
My lord, that is my lord.
When the court deals with it, I think.
My lord, after passing the order, my lord, that is the date thing is there. My lord, after that, my lord, he has not a right
You are
to
not
comment
appearing
against
in
the state.
Please comment on this. You are not appearing in this matter, isn't it?
In spite of that, my lord, I am additional prosecutor. I have the right to say, my lord, he is out of, after the completion of the order was there, my lord. He has not a right to say anything against the
So the
state.
court will deal with it, not the state advocate.
My lord, he should not comment anything.
The court will say that.
My lord, court will not comment that the state has not any authority to do
And
that.
the state is appointed for individual cases.
Yes, my lord.
So
That
I
can,
would request you,
that may-
Mr. Dey, you are a very senior advocate. I would request you not to deal with
but my
all
lord-
the cases blanketly.
my lord, I never interfere, man. When after the order was passed, my lord,
She is there for the state. She should have made this submission, not you.
my lord, he is a junior advocate, my lord. So, my lord, I
So she
have
should
the.
have appeared at all. This is not the decorum of the court, in fact, I should say. You are not.
My lord, it is also that
entrusted
not
with
the
all
decorum
matters
after
of
the order
state,
was
isn't it?
passed, my lord, that.
Yes, so the
Everybody-
court will deal with it, not the state advocate, who is not appearing in the matter at all.
My lord, your lordship will hear the matter.
Mr. Dey,
hear it.
please restrain yourself from this, please.
my lord,
Next matter.
I bow down, Your worship. Grateful.
Your lordship disposed of.
Indulgence, my lord, I was, may I have your lordship's deepest indulgence? My lord, I was running down from court number 550, my lord. I had item number 53, my lord.
I have not dismissed it. I have passed an order. Please go through it.
I was for the private respondent, that is the.
Give your name. You want to give your name?
Yes.
I have passed an order. I do not know what order has been passed. I have not dismissed anything.
But my lord, if it can be taken up tomorrow, I'll give the notice to the other side, my lord.
Not this, not this.
Well, this is the
Yes, next
different matters are the issue under section 10 of the Highways Act. Well, the petitioner's land, the private respondent has been encroached the PW road.
Please
and the-
appealing for the respondents. Where is
I
the
have served.
service?
Yes, sir. Well, the petitioner's ingress egress has been stopped, disturbed by the private respondent. I have made several complaints before the authority. The authority has not taken any steps.
Have you served the private
Lordship.
respondents?
All the respondents I have served, and that has been delivered, duly delivered.
Yes.
Lordship.
State has also been served.
Lordship.
This is, they may I request you.
Yes, Lordship.
Yes. What is
The
the matter?
proceeding, Lordship, I am only the prayer is that the proceeding should be initiated because the petitioner's land has been egress has been stopped by the private respondent. And the encroach of the PWD road.
PWD road.
PWD road.
Where is your representation?
The page 44. Page 44.
Please serve a copy to Mr. P.
Lordship, I will serve. I'll serve.
44.
44, page 44, the last annex representation dated 26 July 2022.
So let this be considered.
Lordship.
Standing in here.
So
Period
that
of service. None appears for the respondents despite service. Mr. Dev is present in court, regularized court and appointed. Copy service direction. Paragraph, the petitioner claims to be the recorded owner of the plot in question and complains that the private respondents have raised unauthorized construction by encroaching upon PWD road adjoining his plot, comma, thereby obstructing his ingress and ingress. The petitioner submitted a representation before the concerned authority on 26th July 2022, which is yet to be considered. Stop, the petitioner pays for a direction upon the authority to consider the
Respondent number
representation
3,
at the
ma'am. Respondent number 3.
assistant.
If paragraph, it is submitted on behalf of the state respondents that the third respondent be directed to consider the representation in accordance with law. Paragraph, in view of the above, the petition is disposed of, directing the third respondent to consider and dispose of the representation submitted by the petitioner dated such and such within 3 months from the date of communication
3
of this
months.
order. Proceeding has to be initiated.
Lordship.
Evidence
Lordship.
upon affording reasonable opportunity of hearing to all the interested persons, including the petitioner and the private respondents, comma, in accordance with law. Disposed of.
Grateful. Get.
This is not the mentioning time. Call the list, please. Mic to madam, back to my side. Yes. Who is appearing? No one.
One is appearing for the petitioner.
Lordship, I am appearing for the respondent. This matter has been set. It is the petitioners who had mentioned the matter before.
Yes. For a review.
Yes, my lord. This review, the matter has been settled between the parties. May I hand over the memorandum?
Settled.
Yes, my lord. May I hand over the memo of settlement?
Lordship, I was.
For the petitioner? Yes.
The
Your
parties have settled all the disputes.
I have handed over.
Only
They
that.
should come by way of an affidavit.
So, Lordship, what happened? Lordship, this matter had a deadline of 30th June. It was mentioned before the Honorable Chief Justice twice, and then Honorable Chief Justice was pleased to direct the department that the matter should be listed immediately only for withdrawal. And thereafter, this matter has came. Now, 30th June, the settlements have been arrived as per the date in the memorandum of settlement. So, Lordship, my humbly, in fact, it's a joint prayer that this matter be withdrawn without an affidavit, Your Lordship, because it has already been settled and the deadline is also over. If Your Lordship.
I am agreeable, ma'am.
So by consent?
Yes, my lord.
Your Lordship, kindly, just for the sake of brevity and convenience, page 3, para 2. It stipulates a date, Your Lordship, and respondent being a government organization, government undertaking will be in a difficulty to file an affidavit or give consent to the same by.
We do not object, my lord. Yes.
So you're asking for a disposal in terms of the memorandum of settlement, right?
Yes, ma'am. Direct to me.
Submitted on behalf of both the parties that the dispute between the parties have been amicably settled. Both the parties seek disposal of the review application in terms of the memorandum of settlement arrived at by and between the parties on
24th May 2023.
24th May 2023. Paragraph in the above, the review application being RBW such and such is disposed of in terms of the memorandum of settlement dated such and such. Paragraph urgent certified website.
Your Lordship, along with all the applications submitted there.
There are no applications to the review
So
application.
in the list, it was appearing. So
The review application.
Yes, my lord. Yes.
I apprehend the
All connected applications.
much obliged. Grateful.
was going on, we were to give our rejoinders. It's an original side matter. Lordship, may I please hand over the last order, Lordship? The matter was supposed to be listed on 16th February, Lordship. It has not come since then. Lordship, 17th August. Obliged, Your Lordship. 17th August.
One and একদিন বুলেট পয়েন্ট ছিল না আমাকে নিয়ে আসিনি ওটাই সামনে সপ্তাহে রেখে দিবি
But I was addressing your lordship on that point of determination, and Lord, I've prepared the notes last night, of course. But then I don't see my advocate on record with it here. I would have not given a copy to my learned senior friend either. So if I could just come back next Thursday, my lord. Because all I'll have to do is just
Next Thursday, after Thursday week, probably. Oh, it should be, I have a circuit bench actually at Jalpaiguri. Weeks I'll not be available.
here now.
The first Thursday after I come back,
Yes, ma'am.
17th.
Yes, ma'am.
ওটা আমাকে দিয়ে দিও হ্যাঁ
17th of August, ma'am.
Yes. I'll not be there for the first 2 weeks.
But first 2 weeks, could I come back on the 27th? Next Thursday?
Yes, sir, on Thursday. then.
Very good.
Come back on Thursday.
শুদ্ধ ওটা দিয়ে দিও আমাকে হ্যাঁ
Who the respondent is in the first?
I'm for the respondent in item number 1 and petitioner in item number 2.
Exactly. 17th. Second matter.
দিয়ে দিও তো তৈরি হলে আমাকে দিয়ে দিও
Right. Great. So good.
তারপর আবার আসবে আবার নোটটা
নোটটা আগে দিয়ে দাও।
Yes, Mr. Shane is appearing for the statement. One appears for the petitioner.
Item number 3, 4 and 5.
Yes. You are appearing for the respondents?
I am appearing for the respondent so far as the item number 5 is concerned.
3, 4, 5 all are similar, your lordship.
Still you are praying for time?
No, I am not for error, but the annexure here, annex is invisible, my lord.
Yes.
The annexure, not, no, actually,
Why don't you
that is their copy, my lord, and even in their authorities website, it is uploaded like this, your lordship. I myself has also tried, and I have another copy. I have.
copies in court?
Yeah.
Hand over.
I have a copy. I think I have taken it. I'm handing over it just now.
কিছু পড়া নেই। আছে ভালো।
হ্যাঁ।
Copies in my brief are legit.
সাহেব কি বলছেন? Yes, your lordship.
These are legible copies. Please make over a set of legible copies to the.
I'm just handing over. I think I have taken one print to the legible copy today in the court.
4 and 5 same matter.
All 3 are same, your lordship. Matters are same, your lordship. When very short matter is. जी जी अपने एटर देखो ना.
Are you ready, madam?
No, my lord, I'm not read this matter of annexure matter. Yes, one.
For only considers and let it be considered.
Asking for consideration.
For praise application.
For praise.
Praise
It
application.
has let me Mr. Mukherjee.
What's started about?
It is
The matter is that I have applied for a grant of stage carriage permit. Well, in respect of a route that is Jhalda to Masari area. Now, the route covered 2 districts, and the portion of the route also passes through the state of Odisha. Now, the authority considered my application and rejected it on the ground that this route covered Single district,
Still cover?
single district. So one district.
Double district, covering two districts. Authority rejected on the ground, it's covering two districts,
sorry.
go to the RTA.
Acha, sorry. Now, my lord, their rejection, your lordship will find that the writ petition, that is their rejection on the ground that it covers two districts. According
Page 25. Heard, I think learned counsel is not ready to.
no, this is nothing, your lordship. There is
If it is for
the
clarification,
rejection is on the grounds that these cover two districts, as because there is a notification of 2013, and according to that notification, the State Transport Authority only can grant or consider the applications which has been made for at least for more than 3 districts. That is a 4 or 5 districts. That is a notification is there. I am not saying that the notification is not there. The grounds taken that as because this covers only 2 districts, you go before the RTE according to section 69 of the Motor Vehicles Act. Now, the section 69 subsection 3. I'm also trying to come to this.
Where is the order of rejection?
Order of rejection is at page. Order of rejection is at page 25, annexure P3. কোথায় আছে দেখো কোনটা the last serial this is the copy is very hazy one I have
It is quoted also.
It has also been quoted in my writ petition. That is grounds is that this because they are saying that these route cover only 2 region or the 2 districts.
It says that it covers the same region, same district, not 2. The number of region is 1.
কোথায় এখানে আছে? Yes, my lord. Right.
1.
Yeah, no, 2 now, 1.
Yes.
1. Right, one. Then, my lord, as because of the 1, then you have to go before the RT. Right. Now, my lord, your lordship kindly come to my lord, this is covered, the district covered, my lord, 1 is according to myself, this route covers my lord, 2 districts because 1 is of Paschim Midnapur and other is in Purbo Midnapur. Your lordship kindly come to my lord, the one annexure, your lordship will find that is at
Page 21.
page 21. This is
Yes.
a resolution adopted by the State Transport Authority in their meeting on 19th of September 2018. Now, your lordship will find the grant of permanent, what is the subject? The grant of permanent permit in the route Jhalda to Masaharia via Egra, Ramnagar, Digha, Chandoneshwar. The route covers their first rejection was that this route cannot be granted because of that reason.
Almost the same route as
My lord. Now, my lord, that is one aspect. Even if it is a 2 district, the notification is there, my lord. I am not saying that the notification is not there. Of 13 notification says the STA only has to grant permit in respect of the route which covers more than 3 regions. There is a notification. So, my lord, my argument in that point is that, my lord, that is in respect of section 69 subsection. Your lordship kindly come to section 69 of the Act. Then I shall show my lord the judgment also therein. Section 69.
Yes.
This is one of the headings of general provisions as to application for permit. Every application for a permit shall be made to the Regional Transport Authority of the region in which it is proposed to use the vehicle or vehicles. Now, provided that if it is proposed to use the vehicle or vehicles in 2 or more regions lying within the same state, the application shall be made to the Regional Transport Authority of the region in which the major portion of the proposed route or area lies. And in case the portion of the proposed route or area in each of the regions is approximately equal to the Regional Transport Authority of the region in which it is proposed to be kept the vehicle or vehicles. Now, provided further that if it is proposed to use the vehicle or vehicles in 2 or more regions lying in different states,
the application shall be made to the regional transport of the region in which the applicant resides or has his principal place of business. Now, let kindly come to subsection 2. This is non-constitutional clause. Notwithstanding anything contained in subsection 1, the state government may by notification in the official gazette direct that in the case of any vehicle or vehicles proposed to be used in 2 or more regions lying in different states, the application under that subsection shall be made to the state transport authority of the region in which the applicant resides or has his principal place of business. Now, my lord, I covered by this subsection 2 because I have told my lord the applications made for the route which a portion of which my lord covers 7 kilometers in the state of Odisha. Now, my lord, this has to be made before the State Transport Authority of West Bengal, and he is the it's the authority who has to consider my applications. Now, my lord, another question is another issue is that my lord, there is a judgment of this court on this particular aspect. My lord, may I please, my lord, this is one unreported judgment.
Covering part of Odisha.
The issue, my lord, identical. Now, the propositions of law is also laid down. Here, the authority is the State Transport Authority, and I also submitted the point which has been taken by the state respondent therein also, that 8th March 2013 notification. That will not create any embargo in considering my applications because it is covered under these.
3 regions within the same state. That is not your case.
Yes, that 2013 notifications
Not
cannot be attracted in my case. That is my submission. And my lord, the resolution I have shown, they have already granted to us. But at least consideration to be made, rejecting this decision, for reconsideration. This and my lord, this my lord, another submission is that my lord, if your lordships kindly take up the section 69 subsection 2, there is a specific directions to be given by the state government. And there is a notification in respect to that effect that the State Transport Authority will be the authority in granting, considering the application in which the applications made for 2 or more region covering another state. That is a notification, of, and I think the copy is notification copy.
Legible, not legible.
Not this one, so not shown legible. So lordship can take up these notifications also. It's a very old notification of
6 November 95.
6 November 1995. After this act has been come into force, your lordship, in pursuance to section 69 to this notification.
This is in terms of this.
This is in terms of this. The directions also, the notification is there. I'm squarely covered by the judgment as well as by this notification. So
3 matters are same.
my lord, identity.
Mr. Devra, may I hear? I hear Mr. Devra also in this matter. 69 to the State Transport Authority has the power, the authority.
One minute, my lord.
Notification relating to 2013 is not applicable in this case also. This series here within this.
Authority has been given the authority. Section 69(2). The petition is
69(2).
covered by 69(2).
69(2) region.
For regions within
Within-
more than one state.
Yes. More than one state.
So let me pass an order to that effect.
Yes, yes.
Yes, for reconsideration.
For reconsider.
আরে কোন তিনটে আছে সেটা বলো ভাই
By the
চারটে দেখলাম তো
হ্যাঁ এটা তো অন্য স্টেট ঢুকে উড়িষ্যা 7 কিলোমিটার ঢুকে ঢুকেছে বলো
Chairman State Transport Authority, West Bengal, on
একটু এলিজিবল কপি দিয়ে একটু পড়তে পারি
in
চোখে
its
দেখতে পারি না বয়স হয়েছে
held on 28th April is the meeting.
The order of rejection.
Yes,
The order of rejection.
25. 28th April.
28th April.
20th April.
Is
देखे
the application for permit
এই তো ব্রিফ করলাম আলাদা পড়ে
filed by the petitioner was rejected by the concerned
করতে
authority
পারছি না
on the ground that the route involved in the permit originated and terminated in the same region/district, and the number of
20th April আমি আজকে চেক করে দিচ্ছি 3-4-5 একসাথে চলছে আপনি 3 নম্বরটা না
stop. Submit on behalf of the that
একটা
the State Transport Authority of West Bengal
ওরা রেজলিউশনও তাই বলে
has the power to grant permit in favor of a petition
কত কত হচ্ছে আমাদের 3 থেকে 6 হ্যাঁ 3 থেকে 6
in the inter-regional route. Jhalda, JHLDA, within bracket posting within bracket closed, to Masaria, MASARIP, Masaria, within bracket via Chandraneshwar, ESWA, Chandraneshwar. The bracket Odisha, ODIS, bracket closed. Such permit was granted
21
by the
25
State Transport Authority on an earlier occasion in favor of one
7
Hindu Shahu S.A. And the petitioner is entitled
কোট করা একটু
to
পুরো
the same
সে দেখা না
paragraph from the petitioner seeks reconsideration of his application by the authority. It is submitted on behalf of the respondents that Section 69 within bracket 2 of the Motor Vehicles Act, 1988. That the state government by notification in the official gazette, direct that in the case of any vehicle or vehicles proposed to be used, two or more line sites in the state of West Bengal and has his principal place of business herein. A notification has been issued by the government of West Bengal on 6th November 1995 in terms of Section 69(2) of the Act to Capital of 1988. The State Transport Authority, West Bengal, applications for permits made under Section 69(1) of the Act of State. The vehicle of the petitioner covers the vehicle, the permit. Question. The permit in question covers the districts of Paschim Medinipur and Purbo Medinipur, the same and Chandoneshwar in the state of Odisha. The provision of Section 69 within bracket 2 of the Act of 1988 is applicable in the case of petitioner. In view of such provision, the State Transport Authority is the only authority to consider the application filed by the petitioner. Under Section 69 Act. 2013 Act notification has not been referred to by anyone.
Applicable in this.
So that is not required.
I am not on that, my lord. This is on my part, the submissions that 2013 notifications will not be attract in my case.
Admitted position, so it need not be stated.
My lord, it need not. It need not be required. Well, there, the questions has not arise at all, my lord.
Paragraph in view of the above. This court is inclined to hold that the State Transport Authority that the decision taken this court is inclined to hold that the decision taken by the State Transport Authority needs to be set aside and a direction be given upon the State Transport Authority to reconsider the care of the petitioner in terms of the provision laid down under section 69 of the Act of paragraph accordingly, the decision taken by the State Transport Authority, the chairman State Transport Authority
On koto?
in its meeting held on 28th April 2023 is set aside. 28th April 2023 is set aside. Paragraph, the State Transport Authority, comma, being the third respondent.
Second respondent.
Second respondent.
Respondent number 2.
The second respondent here, comma, is directed to consider the application of the petitioner in terms of the provision laid down under section 69 within bracket 2 of the Motor Vehicles Act 1988 and pass a reasoned order within 1 month.
6 weeks.
Within 6 weeks from the date of communication of this order, upon affording reasonable opportunity of hearing the petitioner, comma, in accordance with law. Paragraph, the decision taken by the shall be communicated to the petitioner within
What are the decision of details?
7 kilo. Grateful to your lordship.
Other two, one of the decisions taken on the same date,
same date.
and one of the route is also the identical.
Item 6 মানে time for the state.
Item কত হলো? 8 হয়ে গেল।
3, 4, 5 হলো।
4 তুমি আছো।
3, 4, 5
আছে।
4.
To have sub minutes. The issue, one of the
তুমি কত আছো?
6.
1401 না?
আমাদের ট্রেন দিয়ে কোন?
4 আইটেম নাম্বার 4 এর আইটেম কি আছে? আরে বলছি বলো না তো ভাই।
বাকিটা 3, 5.
Anyone from the state in 4? No one. May I request you to appear?
4টা নাম্বার কি আছে?
Service
আমি তো
5,
সিরিয়ালি হিসাবে দিয়ে দিয়েছি।
বাকি সবগুলো কি ডেবিট সার্ভিস তো দিয়ে তো। এটা আবার কি এতগুলো কেন? ওইটা
4টে
আছে তো
4টে।
ও 4 আইটেম।
comma, is requested
তুমি কোনটায় আছো?
represent the state in this matter.
আমরা
Stop his appointment
3, 4, 5, 6
by the office of the
AOR office, advocate on record.
yes,
AOR office.
AOR office, advocate on record.
of the OR,
Original said I
Original said.
advocate on record.
Well, along with my junior one.
দুইটা নিউ সিস্টেম আছে। তুমিও কোন আছে ক্লাস ছবিও কি আছে করতে পারবে সত্যি একই রূপ
I'm giving.
So,
সুনীল
একটা প্রসাদ দিয়ে
আমি গর্বিত
item of একটা পিটিশনের কপি দিয়ে
yes, next.
একটা কপি
Same
দিয়ে
order.
same order 5 mailer I am appear.
But only all three, all 4 matters, the
It's there.
I am.
in all 4 milers, if dates and same, the routes are also identical, rejection date is also the same. Only all 4 matters, the affidavit of service be kept on record. It has been period, yes,
6 I am appearing.
Same order.
Flush.
One line may be added, my lord, since his lordship has directed everything, all points kept open at the time of hearing, my lord. If that can be added, not necessary.
Points are kept open.
My lord. No, my lord.
Six also makes it.
My lord. 6M, my lord.
কিছু কাজ হবে আমাদের একটা রিজার্ভ করে একটু সিকিউর হয়ে গেল
6টা দিয়ে দিয়েছে
সেটাই
Item number 7.
Matter, my lord, I am appealing for the response.
I am for the petition.
It is his petition, my lord, I have added, your lordship has already been added in 2 matters.
You are the added respondent.
My lord.
Already added. Already added. I am for the petitioner.
Where is your affidavit? Mr. Mukherjee, your opposition?
Well,
But I have already served the copy of the affidavit in opposition in advance, my lord, I am handing over.
well, the just well, the
But in 2 matters, my lord,
one short submissions, well, the
he is appearing for the state.
just tell well, the short facts, well, the I tell you. Route Siliguri to Gangtok, interstate route. Siliguri to Gangtok. Vacancy 5. 8% applied. STA adopted a regulation which is under challenge, which has impugned first in, first out. This is the policy. Whose application first? Allowed. Second, allowed. This is their policy. I have challenged. Not only that, on a date, 3 candidates applied on that same date. Time is factor. Who have applied in 11 AM, his application is allowed. 11:30 allowed. 12 rejected. That is the entire contrary to law, judgment. And now the added respondents, selected candidate got an offer letter. But your lordship, initially interim order was passed. Your lordship, just read it interim order. That is required, my lord, because what is the interim order passed by this honorable court? What I got interim order? 13th October 2022. You'll also kindly see the entire the facts has been stated. আরে ওটাই তো আছে টোটাল তো তুমি যার হয়ে অ্যাডিশনাল পার্টি করেছো সে তো একদিনের
Yes.
This is the facts. If all the sides agrees, your lordship remand the matter to afresh in accordance with law, or I shall file a reply to the opposition filed by Majana.
That will be better because sending the matter back on remand will result to the same.
Each applicant, my lord, will be heard, my lord, according to law, according to merit, they will decide.
What the state has to say. What is the basis of this decision?
Writ petition, my lord, decision, your lordship will find page.
The state is the answering response.
37 page.
The state has to say.
Yes.
on
Absurd decision.
This was done.
Absurd decision. My lord, the first in, first out.
Page 37. Yes.
8 applicant, number of vacancy in the said route is 5, but application received 8.
The same thing is stated. Yes, madam.
The matter should be remand, my lord. STA will, my lord, according to law, my lord.
করে দাও, করে দেবে, তোমাকে তোমাকে দিয়ে দেবে তো, আটটা তো দিয়ে দেবো।
Well, let it be remanded, but the thing is that my lord, not only I am now, I am not the grantee. My lord, I have been offered the offer letter. The position has been altered. I purchased the vehicle, produced the same, everything has been deposited
Yes,
with
I
them.
have also
And
purchased.
your lordship, only thing
সবাই
that
purchase
when I got the information that there is a interim order, I got the offer letter. Thereafter, the interim order passed. Then, my lord, another thing, even then I haven't any knowledge about the interim order. They issued the offer letter, nothing. Then I purchased the vehicle. Then I produce all the documents. Then I asked for when I asked for the permit, they intimated me there is an interim order. Interim order is of October 2022. And your lordship, kindly, this is the thing, my lord, I have altered my position. I already invested, the vehicles has been completely ready. Then, my lord, I am not on that, my lord, let it be remand back.
The case with the petitioner also
Yes, I am
No,
also,
no,
yes, I have a ready
no.
vehicle.
has not been issued. Is
No, that, where, your lordship, and I don't know whether in my, where I have been added, there the writ petition has already purchased a vehicle before considering
Yes.
the application. Here, my lord, I purchased the vehicle after getting the offer letter. My lord, that cannot be, my lord, if I have a ready vehicle even,
so if you are objecting to
my lord, I am not on that. There are two applications.
then I have to hear of the matter upon
বলো
My lord,
কোনটা
let it
রাজি
be
আছে?
remand back. I am not on that.
পাবি রে বাবা, আটটা তো টোটাল, আটটা তো টোটাল 5 জন পাবে। Only 8 applicants,
I am
5
not
minutes.
objecting. I am not.
to the court.
No, they are not in such a position even. Your lordship, kindly appreciate. I know they are not in such a position to even produce the vehicle at that point of time. I have already purchased, I have produced. Maybe, my lord, I don't know whether the petitioner is also there or not. Maybe that might be possible. So that is not the case. My lord, my position.
Notice of petition on 9th October. Knowing fully, the offer letter has been issued. That is, I am not disputing any, I am not completing. Since the state is agreed, your lordship.
Only, my lord, only thing is that. Only thing is that.
Consent order.
করে দাও, অসুবিধা কি আছে? করে দাও।
I haven't any objection because I have received the instruction from my advocate on record that there is no objection about. But only thing, your lordship, kindly see, while considering,
Taking-
they will take into consideration all these aspects.
Yes,
But
yes.
the thing is this, my lord, the vehicle which I purchased,
Yes,
possibly if it is purchased,
that is not-
and later on he purchased, his model will be higher than me. Then if that consideration take place in that point of time, then I will be ousted.
No, you are apprehensive. You are apprehensive. We do not know what they will consider. Whatever is considered should have some basis.
That is there, my lord, if that be so, in that event, if they take the point that the better model vehicle,
First out has no basis at all.
yes, it has to be set aside. But better model vehicle, if they take this issue, my lord, therein, then my lord, if he purchased the vehicle afterward, I purchased, then his model will be
No,
higher one.
আরে আমারটা
So, my lord, that should be kept on, my lord.
My
Only
vehicle
thing,
is old before taking the resolution. He is very new,
He has purchased before you.
before resolution. So your vehicle is new.
That is ruled out.
my lord,
The order on at page 37.
37.
considering all the
37,
aspects.
By this impugn order, all the 3 petitions can be disposed of because the same resolution, same.
But after they are separately dealt with.
Yes, my lord, I am in 2 writ petitions.
That's why separate orders will.
Separate.
But if your lordship thinks, my lord, matter can be remanded, my lord, well, don't record our consent, my lord.
I understand.
অনেকদিন থেকে ঝুলে আছে, তোমারটা আমি রিপ্লাই দেবো, অপোজিশন দিয়েছো 17 তারিখে, রিপ্লাই দেবো। জজ সাহেব জলপাইগুড়ি চলে যাচ্ছে, এখন 1 মাস 2 মাস আবার চলে যাবে। আর তুমি পাবে তো, তো ওরই বউ বলছে যে
In its meeting held on 20th September 2022. 20th September 2022 is assailed in the writ petition.
আচ্ছা দেখ কনফারেন্স এইটা
Paragraph. It appears from the
রিটটা কোথায় এই না
said
রেজলিউশনটা রিটে আসছে রিট
resolution that applications for grant of permanent stage carriage permit for the interstate route Siliguri to Gangtok was applications এর আগে 8
রেজলিউশনটা কোথায়
8
এইটা
applications
এটা না
for grant of stage carriage. Gangtok were filed by applicants, including the petitioner and the added respondent. And the first 5 applicants and applications filed by the first 5 and applications filed by the first 5 applicants were allowed on the basis of first in, if I understand, first in and first out rule. Stop. In the process, comma, application filed by the added respondent has been allowed and the petitioner's application has been rejected. Stop. Paragraph. The state respondents have to apprise this court as to
কিন্তু এই দুজনের
basis
তুমি তো এই দুজনের চন্দ্রা তো
the said selection was made.
সন্দীপের বউ চন্দ্রা তো সন্দীপের বউ
The concept of
বলছি দেখুন আমার পিটিশন তো দেখলে
first in and first out. It is not
এই দেখ
আমি তো চন্দ্রায় আছি
the concept
আমি
of
তো
first
সন্দীপে যাচ্ছি সন্দীপে আমি হয় করছি
has not
আমি কি বলবো জানি মানে
সবটাই
explained in terms of any law or rule set out by the authority. Since there were 5 vacancies in the route, comma, the first 5 applicants appear to have been chosen for grant of permit without taking into consideration any other aspect of the issue. Paragraph. Such decision of the authority appears to be arbitrary and not supported by any provision or rule whatsoever. The decision needs to be set aside. Paragraph. In view of the above, the decision taken by the
State Transport Authority West
State
Bengal.
Transport Authority of West Bengal in its meeting held on 20th September 2022 is set aside. Paragraph. The concerned authority being the respondent number
2.
2. The second respondent here in comma is directed to revisit the issue and pass a reasoned order upon affording reasonable opportunity of hearing all the applicants, including the petitioner, to all the interested persons, to all the interested persons.
Are you interested?
And the added
Let it be
Instead
confined
of-
to Malad because
Instead
this
of
will be
passing
Malad
this
case.
chapter, to revisit and to consider the application of 8 applicants.
Malad,
In accordance
because
with
Malad,
law. That is-
in that event, it will floodgate, it will be open again, Malad, the fight. Well, that's only. Right.
is that to consider the applications filed by all the 8 applicants, including that respondent, and pass a recent document within 1 month,
1 month, okay.
within 1 month from the date of
2 months, madam, 2 months.
6 weeks.
6 weeks.
Within 6 weeks from the date of communication of this order, comma, in accordance with law. Paragraph, the decision taken by the authority shall be communicated to the petitioner within a week there. Disposed of which after that.
এটা কোন কোন আইটেম এটা কোনটা যেটা হচ্ছে
Next,
Malad, the affidavit in
All
opposition,
3
Malad,
matters, Melody.
we kept on record.
submitted on behalf of the added
All 3 matters. Same resolution, same,
Who is a
Separate order.
same.
Yes, madam.
State your.
Malad, I am added in 2 matters.
I'm appearing all 3 matters, madam.
Take the act of it.
এইটা
I
আমরা
just
কোনটা
follow.
সেকেন্ড এটা সেকেন্ড ম্যাটার সিরিয়াস এখন যেটা
You are appearing
কোনটা?
in 8 also? But you are appearing in, yes.
এই
9.
8 আছে তো।
7, 9.
Malad,
yes, you are appearing
no, Malad, I am in item number serial number and 9.
না,
in 8.
আজকে লিস্টে।
এইটা তো জিজ্ঞেস করছে
আরে আজকে লিস্টে
লিস্টে কোন কোন ম্যাটারটা তুই আছিস
আজকের লিস্টের কোনটা কোনটা আছে বল।
Malad, in read petition, Malad, one read petition is Malad, read petition number 2797.
কত?
There have been added
লিস্টে আছে কত?
and Malad 2799.
9, 8, who is added?
Malad, no,
Respondent in 27.
no, Malad, my application is in respect of 2799.
No added respondent.
No,
There is
no
no,
added list.
there is no.
In this matter, Mr. Devji Kapat is leading me, my lord, on behalf of the government. Where is the-
Yes, yes, he has come.
Yes, my lord, yes, madam. And kindly his name be recorded.
9 is same as 7.
Yes.
9 is same as 7. 9. 6, 7.
Well, there will also one
And
and Malad, affidavit in opposition filed also here. We kept on. Other matter very moving.
এইটা কি ব্যাপার? এইটা কি তোমরা পয়সা দিয়ে দিয়েছো? সব দিয়ে দিয়েছো? না, বাড়ি দিবে?
আমার তুমি কি নাকি
GA1.
Malad, yes, Malad, there is an application for modification and vacation of that entry order. Malad, that is need not to be required to go into because
And writ petition is disposed of. So
yes,
GA
yes,
is
that's
also
why
disposed of.
no order has to pass.
7 and 9 GA is disposed of.
Right.
the application being GA 2 of 2023. It's also discussed.
Stick.
নাম দিয়েছো ওটা? আছে
তিনটে হয়েছে তো
তিনটে 7, 8, 9 disposed. 7, 8, 9.
My lord.